Oh, rip, I forgot to mute the mic in preparation. Well, there you go, no surprise, here I am. It is time to finish off the last mission of Tropico, folks. We've gone through each and every item step by step by step. Had loads of fun with Bureaucrazy 2.0, loads of fun with the 1%ers. Let's get everything up and moving over here, adjust these windows. Physical, literal windows. Now, all we have left for the missions is a battle royal. No E. The greatest battle El Presidente probably ever had to face, Lord Wyndham's relentless pursuit of the Alabaster Beluga plunges Tropico into a struggle that could last a century and demands every cunning gambit of El Presidente. Which era is every single era? Which mission focus is everything? I assume that means just do everything to survive? But what if mission focus everything truly does mean everything? And so sure, you get smuggling, logistics, independence, Swiss bank account, propaganda, stuff you have to do anyway. Tourism, research, disasters, but what if it also means a bit of automated edicts? And some of the other specialized stuff. Probably doesn't. Probably does just mean do everything to survive. I fully expect this solitary island to be the entire day. It's all liras after all. We're mostly just like one or two at most. So let's begin it. I want to begin it. And what do we have? We have a big main island, an inland lake, some nice beaches, some outlying atolls. I see a little settlement right over here by this lagoon. Alright, just get a scope in. Let's begin it, for real. It's taken a good few seconds longer to load this one. I should hope that means that this mission is extra beefy.
The peal of thunder in the mountains always reminds me of Lord.
We have a volcano.
A gentleman in more ways than one.
There might be disasters
but
then.
What a temper!
Like an
Of
active
course,
looking volcano.
we drove him to his fury. It was that sea creature statuette he was obsessed with. Who would have thought it would change
Llama.
the destiny of Tropico and bring down a family with more blue blood than an ocean of octopuses?
The writing is top notch. As much as I love Tropico 3, I didn't laugh at Tropico 3.
And what a pleasure it is to have you as governor. I'm sure you'll last a long time in this job. Maybe weeks.
But this one has me laughing like regularly. I have a task for you to prove your worth. Should get the measure for your effectiveness at governing the riffraff of this islands. Something like 2x4, I should think. Bit of carpentry humor here. Pocket about planks. Get on board with it. Get on board with it. Alright, let's see what we got. We do have some nice atolls. Couple of ancient ruins, a third ancient ruin. Oh cute, we have a Tropico sign in the colonial era. They probably have to do it like that since you can't build on mountains that roads can't get to. But you could build a gondola coming up here, I'm sure. Now this is a tourist hotspot. Yeah, but see, this is an angry volcano. So I could totally see this mission bringing in, like, active balls of fire flying out, catching random buildings on fire. Oh, cool. This has a fountain. Where is the water coming from? Saltwater spring? And the hot springs over here. Okay. And yet more ruins. Neat. Now which one of these ruins had the llama dancing on top of it? Where's my pinata? Pinata? There it is. 15 to 20 found, just 5 more to go. Which is 15 more than I expected to find. Alright. Let's see what we got then. We have Presidente Palace, which is so far away. I mean, sure, I get my own lake and my own waterfall, but I want to be with the people. What's this? That's cute. My presidential mansion had its own little docking base on the marina. Okay, now what do we have in the city? Because it's only the one city, right? We've only got the one city to start off with. A dock, a construction office, a corn plantation, and 19,000 bucks. We only start off with 19,000 bucks, so I can't do too much. It's always nice when the mission starts you off with so many monies. Teamster office. Bunkhouses, because it's the era. We gotta go bunkhouse to flophouse and work our way up to tenements. Got a grocery store already. That at least is cool. See, with the way this is set up, with the road requirement, is that the front of the grocery store is all the way in the back. And the warehouse side is the street-facing side. That's why I'm always adding extra roads. And a pig ranch. Okay. And then everything else I have to build myself. I have 19,000 schmuckers. First thing I want to do, though, is cater to my human needs. Before I do that, I need to survey the island. No electricity. Weird. Well, that's cool. I didn't notice. Residential occupancy, workforce occupancy. I was always going for, like, where's house? I don't see the word house. I guess there's no house. It's residential and workplace occupancy. Got it. Okay. So. Livestock appears to be good in most areas, so that is nice. Cocoa is a little limited, it can be built anywhere, same with tobacco, bananas, pineapple. Coffee is a bit more limited. Cotton has plenty, mostly inland here. Rubber also decent. I feel like for this island, given this is a boss mission, it might be expecting me to just do everything. All the industries. Also, I didn't realize We got more over here. What do we got? Teamster Port, Fisherman's Wharf, and a pig ranch for the other community. Cool. My fisherman looks so bored. He's just sitting here, contemplating his life. You're fishing. You're fishing. He's got a catch. Fishing. And quiet contemplation. Okay, so. They want planks. Not just logs, but planks specifically. I should think this area is far enough out of the way that it won't interfere too much with things. Let's put a logging camp here. And a logging camp here. Lumber mill is 5,000. I'm gonna hold off for the time being. No, I'll build it. I'll put it close to the dock. Now, those are the woods and the planks that he is going to want. With planks out of the way, I should focus on what my people need to eat. We've already got a corn plant. I have enough corn for now. Sorry, I'm stealing other streamers' memes. I know everyone does it, but when I joined in 2019, and I was like looking online for like the guides and how to stream, how to be a good streamer, it was always like, make sure you do your own memes, don't steal other people's memes. Okay, let me build a plantation right here, with enough room for a road to go out. We have corn, so corn is okay. Pineapple works well here too. So, oh, you know what? I didn't look for my physical materials, my minerals. Yeah, see this coal right here. Coal right on top of the logging camp, but that's okay. Planks aren't going to be forever. We do have a goodly amount of material well. Oil. Dare I ask for oil? We have no oil, good. And fish. Alright. I already envisioned this is gonna be the tourist island. Maybe. So this half could work too. Give them a lagoon of their own. And a bunch of resorts. Yeah, could do it like that. Maybe could do it here too. It's a bit rocky, but tourists love getting to ride the gondola. It's their favorite thing ever. Could also be some good spread around here. And also puts it around this. Either way, we have lots and lots of Mayan cities to choose from. So, bananas are good here, pineapples are good there. I'm trying to think about future planning for my city. Where do I want things to be? Not just today, but in 100 years. Like, I fully envisaged there being a bridge going this way at some point. So even if I plant here, I don't want to block this path off. And coal seems plentiful enough that I'm not too worried about blocking a coal site here or there. Dun dun, bum bum, dun dun. Pineapple and banana. Okay, the road works here. Just making sure we got a route going back here for the future. The banana and pineapple will help us have food diversity. I could probably move this corn plantation up over here then. So all of my food sources are close enough together that my manure spreaders can replenish the soil in as much farmland possible with as few manure spreaders needed. Yeah, that's good. I'll take the curve. Like the conservative parent, I have to realize that my roads aren't always going to be straight. I'm never gonna stop using that joke, I'm sorry. So that's banana, that's pineapple. We could branch out and do sugar or cocoa, or even tobacco, as need be. But I got so little money to start off with that I'm going to have to play cautiously first. And where's those ranches? We are going to need poop. Pig works here. We've already got pig though, don't we? We need to have diversity in our diet. Goat is milk. So milk is good. Cattle is meat and hides. That's milk and meat. So let's do goat here. We'll put pig right here because it fits perfectly. Where's our other pig ranch? There's a pig ranch right over here. I'm going to move it for future developmental plans. So we got pigs, we got goats, which means we have pure meat, we have pure milk. Yeah, alright, and then one more. One more for the goat. Pig goat, pig goat. If I can build a little road coming to this one. Which is kind of ugly, I just move all up to it. Just move them all up. Look, I'm particular about the aesthetics, alright? I'm allowed to be. Let's move it all the way up. Spot's taken by itself, surely. Fine, it could be offset here. Now, how is our unemployed folks? 26 uneducated? Need jobs? And we got 24 uneducated jobs? So get to work. I'm going to need more people working the logging camp, won't I? Foreign aid came in.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
Trade with the
Choices
crown
like continuous.
to extend mandate.
Corruption is so rife government
Produce
that we have
fish.
to pay a bribe to find out.
Can do. I got no knowledge income, which is fine for the time being. Just one worker apiece. Fine. Raise the wages to 10 whole dollars to get log boys in. And after the work and cut their wages. So what are we doing? Coffee, gold, highs, rum, sugar. We are doing none of those. But we could. How's our worker situation right now? 21 vacant jobs, and 4 people need jobs. Okay. Set all of these to pasture prohibition. They are good. Are you sure we can't move this forward? We can. It was just being weird. Pasture prohibition. Blood War, Cold War. Cold War, modern times. Next era. Okay. If they want coffee, coffee go to Cattery. Logs. Oh, import law, hold on. Fulfill a trade route. Doesn't say which trade route though. Could be income, or could be import, could be export. Rum could be good. That needs sugar. And sugar could go to so many things. And sugar works pretty well here in general. Let's see. This is too close to this road, so it can't go out. I'll put a 1 down. 1 down works, right? 1 down could work. To unify these areas. Sugar. We'll do sugar. Fits perfectly. But I won't need it just yet. What I will need are a couple of manure spreaders. See that? Minimal minimal manure spreaders to reach maximal farms. Where's my Teamsters? Because soon enough we're going to need... We can't do second shift. Okay, that's fine. So where are my vacancies? Corn plantation, banana plantation, pineapple plantation needs everybody basically. Okay. I need it. This is an investment. Unemployed. Really? Oh, we brought more guys in as why. That's okay. As you get more income coming in, we'll make more positions for them. Creating jobs is the easiest thing. But when I got logs coming in, we got poop being produced. To ensure that soil fertility stays good here. Where's my unemployed? 9 unemployed citizens. There are 7 jobs now. Get to it. They're choosing to be unemployed. They totally are. There's 13 jobs for them. Where are you guys hiding, where you refuse to work?
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious.
Go it up instantly. How much for? A rum distillery. 9,000. It is 4 jobs though. Rum distillery. For the logging camp, or the plank making camp. And then boats here eventually. Or a minor industrial area. Could, but I'll wait. I'll wait until I get more money in. The sugar itself is going to take a while to produce. They just keep on coming. Every job is filled up. And now I can't make the distillery. That would be too far into debt. In that case, I suppose some shacks are alright, right? There's just a few shacks. The people are super happy. It's 98% support. I might, however, need a second Teamster office to get product moving quicker. I've only got the 6 dudes, and I can't do second shift to the next era.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a
Corn?
man to find out how much to
If you
pay.
insist, Sophia. And already I'm stuck in the negatives. Export planks is 1,000. I got 3,000 waiting to be shipped out. Alright, we'll get more Teamsters. want to put them close to the production. Or put them close to here. Or like a Teamster area. A Teamster Annex. Yeah, I got so many logs ready to come out, or planks ready to come out. We got so many logs to move, so many logs to move, so much poop to get out that isn't coming out. So what I need, I got the production going, I need product moved. I see now why the default cities for so many island missions required or started off like 2 or 3 or even 4 Teamster camps. The planks are right there waiting for export. Just bring them over. It's alright. Now that we have more hands on deck. So clear through this backlog.
Viva la revolución!
And soon we are going to shoot to the moon. $500 planks out already. It's tempting to just make a third, I might just have to. Even 2 Teamster offices might be overloaded.
Impressive. Apparently you can complete a simple task that any idiot could do. But you, I think, are not just any idiot.
Anyway, don't get any funny ideas, Governor. The crowd may have forced me to oversee these godforsaken colonies thanks to my little indiscretion. But I'm still a man of open taste, and I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
They say that Lord Wyndham knows everything, Governor. That he has eyes and ears everywhere. Which is very creepy.
But he does not have Tropico's best interest at heart, Governor. I am certain of it. He asks you to stockpile lumber. Let us use it to put a secret place from which to plot. Did I mention that my cousin's half-sister's brother-in-law knows some freebooting buccaneers who are very good at being sneaky? A pirate cove, and Dead Man's Chest for 1 pirate cove. Okay. For colonial era, you do want to rush the missions a little bit. Since you do have a deadline, you want to rush your colonial before your mandate
Governor,
expires,
the people have a request.
and then from World War on you can take your time. But first, I need to complete this trade route, which means I need money to make my rum distillery. Soil degradation doesn't exist. Alright, 3 Teamster offices. But I got 7,000 planks that aren't moving. Poop that isn't going anywhere. So much corn, so much banana sitting in the fields. I need them. I need the people who don't make money in order to actually make money. $6,000, $8,000, see, look a little better already. 9,000? 10, see, it's still a little bit in the hole, but it's getting better. They're finding moving stuff. Couple more freight, send it back in the positive.
Our revolution solution is as yet only mock.
Okay, it's any crown trade route. Let me just import 700 bananas to get the 3 years added on. For 18 months, I mean. Only 18. I'm spending like several years to put up for the rum factory to get 18 months added on. Just give me the bananas I'm already growing then. Nine unemployed. There's a vacancy, the Teamsters.
I must say, I'm...
Alright, now give me the next extend mandate 18 months mission. I don't want to end, I like this island. 4,000. 4,000? Okay. So we don't need rum right now, since I was building rum for the mandate. To continue the mission, let us get in the Pirate Cove. Can I build it here? You could? A pirate cove that swims up the river? Actually pretty neat. Here then. Though I feel like logistically, how are they gonna do this? They're gonna swim right down and hit a wall. Here, we can't put a bridge yet. If we need to, we could always move it later in a different era. Then comes the distillery to make some money. And then
I ask myself, Governor,
we got food production, so food is gonna be happy. We got poop production, so the food is gonna be happy. And if I build the distillery, money is gonna be happy. The
More
bellies will be happy,
more.
the soul will be happy,
Always
the money will be
more.
happy.
Hop to it. The crown demands.
Therefore, all I'll have to do after that is build up my military to declare independence.
our new secret port is absolutely not for bloodthirsty pirates. These true Tropican patriots just happen to have a surplus of parts and a deficit of limbs.
And this time, our secret pirate cove actually is secret and out of the way. Normally, it's gotta be by the water, right? So nobody got to like right out of the open, next to the port. With these new allies, I'll be able to operate without Lord Windham knowing everything we do. And what are we to do? Oh, I hadn't thought that far ahead. I'll get right onto it.
Pirates? What were you thinking, Governor?
Oh no, he
As
knows.
if these islands didn't already have enough dirty layabouts not paying their taxes.
I'm willing to do the divine die, but I need a small favor. Off the book, shall we say. There's a Spanish schooner loading at the Pearl Islands I've taken a personal interest in. Bring me its cargo, no questions asked. Well, I won't ask you any questions but the little eye-patch chums. Plunder favor. Okay. And so begins the plot for this final mission with this beluga whatever. Plunder favor is 500 points. And then, what to bring me? Registana Samarkand for automatic high school education for all children. Hagia Sophia, no death from healthcare. Brandenburg Gate, no diehards, but I want diehard communists. Renature with Stonehenge, but we are going to try to build good for the environment anyway. So I think automatic students. Yeah. Could do treasure hunts, blueprints, regime tools, 10,000 buckaroos, or 5,000 raid points. Give me some Arcand. chapel I'll hold off on for now. Where's my people's unhappiness coming from? Healthcare is way down. It always starts off way down. Do we have healthcare in the Revolutionary era? We don't. Only chapels can be healthcare. Help first, preach later. Now I need the sugar to come in. That will satisfy this trade route. How much is the trade route for? How much rum? 125. So one export of rum will do it. Now who else wants what? Sugar? Tobacco? At 10%? Coconuts for free? No. Could do logs. Basically, they want nothing that I have, that I'm giving out. They could have some sugar. 525 units. There was 500 units coming out already. We have a college boy who needs work. 18 years of age. Kirill Kazmarek,
Let me be.
country of origin Russia. An 18-year-old, poor, college-educated Russian lands on tropical shores, gets married, has some kids right away. There's a story in there. Coconuts aren't very good up here. This plateau will be devoted to coconuts. As the conservative parents said, just go straight. Good enough. Got rum coming out already. How much rum do we need? 125 rum? We got it. I think I'll go ahead. Make that chapel then. That also counts for healthcare. We do need healthcare. And these guys need some ministering. Is that the front? Looks like front gate. Yeah, that's front then. A bit more food variety to keep people happy. That is what's important to me. We're getting bottlenecked again. I don't want to make more... I don't want to make more Teamsters. Just pay them more. Pay them more and maybe
Our revolution is as yet only marginal.
they'll work harder if they got more money to look forward to. There's my rum. Where's my plunder favor? Finishing in 9 months? I've only got 2 years! No sugar going out? It's alright, we're completing rum, that's okay. 21,000, 23,000 being made now. Okay. Planks. We're doing planks. I'm gonna keep short contracts for every single time it says complete a contract for 18 more months.
I must say I'm glad to...
Corruption is so rife, Governor.
Produce corn?
We have to pay a bribe
Can
fine.
do. We have more revolutionaries and royalists, but only just barely. Do we do newspapers? We could. If I wanted to convert people to the revolutionary side. But I think I want a library to start producing some knowledge. Because there's a couple of things that I want, edict-wise. Oh wait, never mind. We could do food for people right now. But employee of the month, industrial buildings, double shifts. To chase that $350 per month.
Aren't you tired of lies?
All resident buildings costs increased by half? Or decrease the cost? Nah. I don't really need it. We got good income coming in. What I gotta do is build up the military before I need it. Old colonial fort on the beach. Colonial fort by Presidente's Palace. Colonial fort overlooking the port. Fort by the port. Llama. It always pleases me to see one. Okay, we'll just put it here. Central location, close by everything. Protects both roadways going to Presidente. Three unemployed. Can I do high schools yet? I cannot do a high school yet. We're too colonized to be able to educate. That's for country houses. I'm sure at least some farmers are well off enough by now to need some country houses and free up occupancy in the bunkhouses. See? Poor. But y'all could use one. I still say the country house is better than the later era house.
You sank her? Of
We sank her!
Foolish tomfoolery. Now the alabaster beluga is lost forever.
And so the plot begins. We were never friends, so you cannot lose me as a friend. But you can gain me as an enemy. And the Windhams make powerful enemies, Governor, mark my words. You'll rue the day you bungled this bay caper returned empty-handed.
Success, Governor.
Have a library.
Wyndham believes the cargo lost.
Believes is lost.
He has no idea you are hiding it all in your second bathroom.
I do not know what this pale rock is, or why it is carved into the shape of a fat dolphin with a head like a melon. But this must be the alabaster beluga he mentioned. The finest minds at Tropico are working on this mystery. When they fail, we will need to get some books. Okay. Now I do need a library. But yeah, the modern house. You fit 3 families into it, and it's just a house. But this... it's a nice 2-family abode that comes with its own garden space. I like this a lot more. Prioritize the library then. Good room coming out, lots of planks coming out. I can't do ships yet, can I? No. All of the ships our Tropicans use spontaneously generate. We don't know how to build them. They are provided by the
Excuse me,
benevolence
Earlsford. I need a
of the
teensy
crown.
tiny favor.
Fulfill trade route with the crown for 18 more months. 25 more sugar. 600 planks. How many planks? 625 planks? Well, gee, Governor. Why didn't you say so?
Well, you did the right thing. Which
Could do tobacco. Could do coffee. Coffee per cannery? Only 450. Tobacco, 600. Dun 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 dun. Citizens could either eat, they could eat neither coffee nor tobacco. So either one, really. I suppose cannery is cool. And between fish and pineapples... Pineapples I want to put to the juicery, not into a can. So maybe tobacco then, because tobacco only goes to cigars. There, a perfect fit. Tobacco fits pretty well in here. How's our unemployment? 1 unemployed citizen. We'll get more. We got corn coming in. Corn's gonna mean more immigrants of a revolutionary bent. Out of money good, we could always import more immigrants. Is this place important for mining in the future? There is gold up in them hills. So we could do a gold mine. If we're gonna be all the way out here anyway. And sell gold for the crown. Or don't mine gold yet. And keep it until we can do electronics or jewelry. If I cover this iron mine, we got iron and iron. Iron, there's plenty of iron. So 1 iron covered isn't too bad. I could put it here. It's close enough to everything else. We got a little road up here. Put up space. I shall make 2 tobaccos. Just the 1 for now. Yeah, that's okay. It's an alright road. Then hire all the foreign laborers before somebody jumps in for some other job they're supposed to be on. High school educated? We have no high school educated. We got 1. He's got a job. Come on, get in. There you go. Not enough raid points.
Excuse me,
research.
Oldport. I need
Build a coconut
teeny
harvester.
tiny favor.
Done.
I must say I'm good.
Viva la revolución!
We got workers. We just need tobacco to come out now. Unemployment's what? Just 4 citizens? Alright, let's do Employee of the Month. Alright, activate work mode. Uncensored portfolio. We have to research the library to get to it. Emits 15 liberty, but reduces knowledge generation. Oh. We gotta do it. Research complete. And now it's gonna take even longer to get Employee of the Month.
The mystery is solved, Governor. Here are your reading glasses. Also, I have news about Wyndham's mysterious statue.
It seems the Alabaster Beluga was plundered from a mysterious Arctic tribe by Wyndham's family's whaling company. It was promised as a gift to the Princess Royal, with the captain making the delivery. Sold it, instead, to a Spanish archaeologist named Bandana Gomez, right here in Tropico. Many would pay handsomely to get a hold of it. 500 knowledge. Well, let's get back to pre-portfolio then. Public services what? Reduce efficiency 25%, but while operational, each high school and college increased 10% on medium.
Governor, I know you have it.
What?
You will
No!
give it to me, or there will be consequences involving severe pain and more than a hint of death. At least.
We dredged the harbor and pulled up the wreck, but all the cargo was gone. You must have it, Governor. Hand over the Alabaster Beluga, and I might let you live. Alternatively, I will take great pleasure in prying it from your cold, dead hands.
Governor, we are in a frying pan of hot soup, and if we don't get out, our goose is in the fire. You must declare independence.
I got 5 years. Our economy is good. All I gotta do is get some more soldiers in. It won't be long before Wyndham's troops march straight into the palace to take your head. Maybe my head too. Maybe also the heads of some other people, but they don't mean as much to us. Even giving Wyndham the fat dolphin may not save us. You must become Presidente. I accept.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente.
Yes, that sounds good. And while it is only fair the Crown receives all of our exports, as we are their economy, perhaps we could make a change if we weren't governed with an iron fist. I cannot but notice that the will of the people is leaning in, shall we say, a more independent direction. We have their approval. We just need 5 more supporting revolutionaries. $19K expected revenue? Come on, boat. Come on in. Come in. 57. Pirates attacking? Well, it's a good thing we got these guys then. But game kind of froze for a second. Where are they coming to? We're going to attack the bunkhouse.
The people are proud, Governor. Why, even Anton, who lost a leg in the lumber mill, insists on standing on his own 2 feet.
I'm saying we yearn for independence. I believe that many more free-minded people flock to these islands. If you can guarantee their safety. It's built for freedom, Governor. With more people, we can form a world-class rabble. We have a fort. Just in the guard tower.
Excuse me, Elsport. I need a...
You need trade for the crown? Right after threatening my head, and the head of Penultimo, and the head of other people not so important. We got no sugar coming out. I guess it's all going to the rum distillery then. Okay, what else can we do? Tobacco, right. 700 tobacco, sign the deal. We got 500 grown, so 1 tobacco's enough. And it's 20% too. So it's an especially attractive deal. Guard tower for my coconuts. Want the cannon facing out. Is the door right on the cliff though? I guess it is. Oh, it's got 2 doors, okay. Cannon facing out then. Llama. Even the llama appreciates my coconuts. 3 more pinatas to go. Bunkhouse is pretty big, isn't it? That's bunk.
I ask myself, Governor.
Another
do the ends
chapel.
justify being mean? But for
I accept. Chapels are my healthcare after all. Where are they going? I thought they were gonna board boats to come across. They are. It's just they gotta go all the way here first to do it. Cool. And so they go to do and die. Let's build some more bunkhouses, because it's got shacks.
we have built a glorious fort to defend us from threats without. As such, we need only concern ourselves from threats within.
That's the next few eras, Sophia. Feels unthinkable that your brave new revolutionaries are turning against the cause, Governor. We have instituted a system of loyalty points, refundable at the fort gift shop, to guarantee solidarity. Revolutionaries only 56. How's unemployment? 2 unemployed. I feel like I do need a newspaper to ensure that everyone becomes... Oh no, 59. But I'm sure it wouldn't hurt. If it's right by the fort, that'll encompass every house here. Literally every house here. Do it. And I do want a second fort because we can't do anything else.
The people of Tropico love you almost as much as I do, Governor. We have such exquisite taste.
We have 4 years penultimo. Well, I could just pay them off. It's more meaningful if we fight for independence. Let me get some soldiers in first. But I guess we have all the revolutionaries we need. So newspaper, yeah, 65% is a bit redundant now. We could do Penny Saver. To at least earn some extra money off everyone. I could always demolish the other forts as the other eras begin. And so they become redundant. We have researched Employee of the Month. Give it.
Everyone wants to.
Double shifts that they themselves are giving themselves. We're still stuck on the last 25 exported sugar. We're gonna end up failing this trade route. Anything else I could trade for? Corn? Could do corn quick. We just want 600. Well, the sugar was nice, but we can't squeeze out the last 25. Let's see if we can't do corn before declaring independence. Because we are selling corn, 625? And what do we need? 600? Done. It is complete. Give me 18 more months. Corn is finished. What else do they want? Rum. 125 rum. Import trade route. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fine. Oh, see, I could have imported sugar. And then import sugar. Then we could sell the sugar. We didn't have to cancel it. Fine, give me 700 sugar. What's the smallest volume then? 125. Give me 125 gold. Come on, it just needs a doorknob. Put the doorknob in. There we go. So let's see. We have 0 unemployed citizens and 18 jobs need filling. Guard tower. Let's get more soldiers in. Fort. Let's also raise the budget. We got lots of money. Manure spreaders do important work. Tobacco. I now have this red X on my history that I didn't need. We could have had the extra sugar. Lessons learned. Under attack again. Oh, they demolished my houses!
I must say I'm glad to...
Those monsters. Hey, Toxicite. How we be? How are things progressing? Things are progressing well. This is the first era of the final boss mission. And we have got good food production, good economic base, soldiers, plenty of time. All I gotta do is declare independence. And we can move on to the next era. But given we have 4 years, I just want to make sure that we're good first. So, many bases, or at least 2 forts. For what? They're 2 squads each, so 4 squads? At high budget? Efficiency 125%. Attackers defeated. And how is our raid for Samarkand going? It hasn't started yet. They haven't even got the raid points required. That's okay. But so far, I think we have developed well, with future urban planning in mind. So, given that the only real time limit is in the colonial era, unless something changes for the rest of this mission story progression, it should be good. I should be able to take a leisurely pace and just complete it as it happens. You got wait times at this chapel. In the next era, it'll get a church, but there are no chapels up here in this community where nothing's going on but fishing anyway. A chapel for the fishers. And so you shall be fishers of men. And they came with him. $37,000. I could just pay them all.
Choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor.
Go to tannery.
Or begin on.
For 18 more months. Here's the thing, right? I don't have a tannery. I can't do a tannery. Because my food production is pure meat, pure milk, pure meat, pure milk, cattle for manure and meat and hide. Haven't done it. But I'll say yes to them. Just to keep the standing. Okay, we got 2 forts. 2 forts should be plenty. I'm going to declare independence. Via war. Governor, we're a frying pan of hot soup. And if we don't get out, our goose is in the fire. You must declare independence. Alright.
Feisty little colony, aren't we? We'll try not to crush your spirits too comprehensively.
Here's how this works. I give you this piece of paper which says we're going to invade. And then you have a very short time period of which to regret your ill-judged decision, then our navy overruns your pathetic defenses with its superior discipline, weaponry, and haircuts. Perhaps a bit again at your execution, Governor. See, this is why you want more time. 720 days. Just to prepare. Oh, and it's cancelled out the mission to build the tannery for him.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but we...
Well, it's about time. That was the Homeland Security investigators, who called like a month or two ago to set up an interview for my sister's background check, standing for like government job stuff. But they called to arrange something like 2 months back, and then just ghosted, and just like getting in on it. So, where were we? Got our house, prepping for war. We got 3 years, 9 months. Got our fishers of men. Giving healthcare first, then lectures on morality. How's our exports? Trade deals for nothing and nada. Well, we could do tobacco, just 600 units. I'm sure we'll sell 600 units to the Crown before the war with the Crown begins or finishes. Could do fish. 2,475 units of fish for smugglers. What else could we do? We got bananas being grown, they want 900. We got bananas, right? There's 1,800 bananas waiting to go out. Let's sell them bananas. Make a bit more cash before this war begins in earnest. How's our planks looking? Thousands upon thousands of planks. So next era, we could just begin with a shipyard. I probably won't even need the warehouse, so I make sure planks only go to the shipyard with how many we're making. Got plenty of soldiers, all on good budgets. Let's give them utility installations. They could have their own medical facilities and their own chapels to make sure they got max morale for the upcoming fight. 825 units of corn, 700 planks. Take them. We got time for planks. They don't want my rum though? I was gonna say that I've noticed that every so often my expected revenue goes down. Maybe if I pay my dock workers a bit more, they won't steal things. But I once enough parts attack periodically, the game slows down some. Task manager? Do I have excess resources consumed? A bit on Firefox, but not too much. Which is weird then. There, 2 tabs. Maybe 5 is too excessive. Hey, about to go to work? Not yet? Okay. There's the buttons, mouse. My mouse is gone. Okay, this is weird. Okay, it's back. Got my mouse back.
Governor, the people have a request. Before
Tavern? Alright. I could demolish and rebuild the tavern. Did I circus in this era? We can do circuses. She wants a tavern, I know. But the people need a circus. Oh, this is weird. I can't scroll it. Is the game broken? Hold on. Maybe I like snagged on something when I Control-Alt-Deleted to check the task manager. What if I repeat the process? Go out, go back in, then mouse goes missing, until I escape, then mouse comes back. but then can't scroll the tavern. Oh, it's control. It thinks I'm holding control. That's why if I scroll in and out, it's zooming out. And then if I tap control, then it just doesn't do it anyway. What if I hold control, then I'll tab out? How am I meant to do? Cancel. Can cancel? Whatever.
Viva la revolution!
But that is odd. No? What if I alt tab out? Click around, tap around elsewhere, do some typing. This is the first time I've seen it get confused from alt tabbing in and out. I can't even hold the scroll button to like spin around. Okay, clearly this is going to need a reset to unfix. Let me quickly exit game. Reopen game. Unable to sync. Wait a second. And like a miracle, sync perfects. Exit and re-enter the game to fix the game being confused on control and mouse operation. See, what had happened is I noticed a bit of a hiccup whenever pirates would attack. I thought, maybe if there's a hiccup at these moments, then it could be there's too many resources. So Control-Alt-Delete to check the task manager, and that is way loud. Control-Alt-Delete to check the task manager, and then pop back in. And I guess the game was stuck on a permanent control input. That's what I'm thinking happened. Sometimes games get weird like it, and like if you turn on the game while you're holding the mouse a certain way, then you're permanently spinning because it thinks it's got that permanent input. You used to get that a lot in like the N64 era. The console would scold you, don't hold this when you're turning it on, because if you do, your character's gonna permanently move right. Sometimes alt-tabbing in and out fixes it. This time didn't. And now it works. Scroll button works. Control works. Spinny works. It's fixed. So now we get happy tropical music for Pirate Attack. Not the chapel! What do they have against holy healthcare? I feel like this is foreshadowing where the crown is going to attack. They've demolished my church! These guys are so lucky I got money. Outward facing cannon and sunshine enough to everybody here. So if this area does get attacked, hopefully this will be close enough to protect most anything. Pirates try to sit away healthcare, it's the Americans.
Governor, the people have a request. But for safety reasons,
Shiver me timbers! It was suddenly pilgrimage season.
720 days. To delay the stealing of the Samarkand thing when there's a revolutionary war going on.
revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your
It counts the,
continued support, Governor, the people will make
It counts the rebuilding tavern as build a new tavern. Okay. I can kind of get it. They forgot to tear down their shacks before moving out. They always do this. They think their mom works here. Who else to trade with? Not producing, not producing, not producing, not producing. Sugar, all of it, is going down to my one rum distillery. Tobacco. I'm sure you got plenty of tobacco. We got plenty of tobacco with a capital T on the plenty. It's a plantation now.
corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
Level up the food for the people edict to level 3. I think I can manage that.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but
50 more days and war. Hopefully this guard tower is going to be enough to hold off the entire Crown Army. Attacked by the Crown. Oh no, they're coming here. Smart. Smart for me, because all my guys are right here. Where's these guys? They're doing morning PT still. Out of the mess hall, out of the chapel. Move it, move it. Wait. We got 2 attacks going on.
corruption is so rife, Governor.
That's okay, we should meet them in the jungles. Though, it might have been better to just wait at the defensive buildings, coagulate together. Oh no, we're doing good though. We're doing way good. Turns out paying your soldiers works. It's 2-2 though. They've taken some licks already. Where's momentum? Oh no, we got the momentum.
Well,
And
I
reinforcements?
suppose you did rather well for a bunch of savages.
More exciting combat than Crusader Kings 3. We're not allowed to call this independence though. The Foreign Office is going to announce a new member of the Crown's glorious Commonwealth. Our friends in the Republic of Tropica will join our ever-growing family of historically connected trading partners. Then, I'm on my way to the next post as Special Envoy to the Archduke of Austria-Hungary. Sounds safe enough. Funny enough. Hey, it's a bold statement, but I'm gonna stick to it. Because that was excitement. That got my blood pumping.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first
No
time.
more time limits.
As El Presidente.
But it is a hazardous period for a fledgling nation to take flight from the colonial nest. It is a time of wars and sequels to wars. A time to fortify, to think about the electrification industry, and to train doctors to fix the health problems caused by that industry. Much to be done. But like I was gonna say, it's kind of funny that for Palau, in this colonial era, for Britain, it really was just trading. That's like the one place they didn't try to colonize. Colonization for the Spanish, the Germans, the Japanese, and then a brief stint under the protectorate of the US after being liberated from the Japanese, then independence. But for that colonizer alone, it really was just stop by sometimes, do some trade, move on.
You're listening to Canal Uno, the voice of Tropico, because El Presidente loves you all.
So, all votes. Professional soldiers. And that's all we got to start with.
I think I still have my head. Do you have yours? Oh, what a relief. Let me be the first to say, Congratulations to my new Presidente.
For the third time. But Windham will not rest, even if the crown is willing to let its former colony stand alone. We should be ready for the worst. Fortunately, your loyal Penultimo is always prepared. He would have made a great Boy Scouter if they had only just been invented.
Well played, Governor. Oh, I'm so sorry, force of habit. I mean, Presidente, of course.
Unfortunately for you, Tropical happens to be on the shipping route from South America that delivers oil to my chums, the Allies, and look! They've accidentally blockaded you when trying to protect that oil from Axis U-boats. How unlucky. Help the Allied war effort, and maybe we can talk about your trade needs, huh, old chum? Export trade route with the Allies for steel. While suffering from blockade, all freighters delayed by several months. But steel is the worst. I mean, I get that it's cost lots of money, right? Maybe it's worth more than everything else put in.
Delighted to announce that a foreign nation is honoring Tropico with a blockade. Sorry, flotilla of boats off our shores. How nice.
But steel is going to need well, it's just iron and coal. Just iron and coal to turn to steel. It's weapons that's a pain, because in iron and coal to make steel to add with nickel. At least cars just had iron, coal, and river trees. If need be, could always just import the steel. Import the steel, build a warehouse, mark the steel exclusively for exporting, and they'll be none the wiser. Now, do I want the shipyard? We can't do furniture yet. Shipyard for now. Then in the next era, transition to the furniture factory. Is anybody else exporting steel? Nobody else is exporting steel. Okay, how much do they want? How many units? 250 at the base rate. And that's probably going to be there for a while, since mission requirement. So why don't I export coconuts, corn? Yeah, that's only 5% of the rate. That's practically nothing. How is my 29 unemployed citizens? I do believe that means everyone needs a job. Maybe could do a steel mill after all? Since nobody wants to export it to me? How dare they put coal right underneath my farms? Whose idea was this? Who's the jokester? Now what the AI has done on a few maps' default cities is put multiple mines on one source of ore to produce double the amount at once, which is smart. 400,000 here? You go now, Mason? Which would also mean double impact against unemployment. Okay, game, gonna follow your example. There is loads of iron and loads of coal, so might as well double up the extraction. Oh, and look, it fit here perfectly. For once we expand these farms.
Escucha bien, muchachito. Escucha bien el misterio total. Y aprenderás, señorito.
There, that attractive curve. And now I'll build the warehouse to make sure that these export required goods only go where they're supposed to be. Warehouse takes no people. That's where to put you.
An official announcement from the palace declares
For the time
that
being,
we are
iron and
definitely
coal.
winning the war. Keep listening to find out which side we are currently
To selfishly hold on to. Then once we build enough stockpile of iron and coal, we'll switch over to active steel production. Oh, we got protesters already? What's up?
Let me be.
What are your needs? Fun happiness is down. Housing happiness is down. Well, you're in luck. I've been meaning to give you guys a circus. There's a chapel in the way. Grody bunkhouses in the way. How sad would that be if we demolish the bunkhouse but still can't put it here? My Chopikins, I'm doing this for your sake. Bunkhouses are out of date. This is the era of the flophouse. $41, 39% support. My people, just wait. Give me some patience. Are yourself an Ultimo. Let's see. Low rebel threat. At least we still have our fortresses. Healthcare happiness the lowest. Good to know. Well, where I get hung up is I advance an era, then overbuild, updating everything. For now, gonna pace myself, get these jobs filled out, because we got plenty of vacancies and plenty of unemployed workers who refuse to just get their jobs going. "38 uneducated vacancies, and they just refuse." No pineapple, come on, folks. At this point, they are straight up refusing to work. Though, lucky for them. In this era, we are allowed to do double shifts on my Teamsters. So, while everyone else's jobs are being taken by immigrants, they have new openings of their own. Second shift. circus. And I think that's everything I want from the colonial era. Newspaper, radio station, and houses. Got newspaper, radio station, circus. Let's turn everyone into good communists. Step one is always...
Again, Presidente. No, not the penguins. The destruction of Tropico by falling bombs.
Intimidate neighbors' raid and have a commando garrison. Okay.
Didn't think we'd ever get back to Tropico.
1,000 miles from Samarkand to the nearest sea. And that's a Caspian Sea. Landlocked. Okay, so we got folks going. Producing double the iron. Barely any coal production yet.
To be one of the Allies than one of the Axis. You get to be
Embassy for the Allies. Alright. I'll queue it up with everything else. And pretty soon we'll have to actually develop this area too. It's kind of just been doing its own thing and not really much of anything else. We got iron coming in now. We got as many workers as we could use. And workers who all need their own community down here. Not that they got folks, and folks need stuffs. Actually no, cancel that. Because that's room for another warehouse if needed. They have blockhouses, but they refuse. I get it, they want to be closer to work. But this is close enough. It's like right between both the mines. Now they all join in. It's alright, you guys are gonna get your own grocery stores and everything else too. Every single time. There's like a tiny tickle someplace. I've only found one tick, but one tick is enough to be tick paranoid.
A good leader listens to the people.
Fire
President.
station or circus?
Show you care for your Tropican comrades and win their hearts and souls. Though you do
I need
not get
both.
to keep them, okay?
Speaking of souls,
But the communists are
I'd
gonna love me
imagine our
anyway,
president
so...
is looking forward to join.
Build the circus.
Isaac,
Alright then. Pirates will set you to permanent treasure hunting. Coal come in, coal come out. That's not much though. Just 500 and 200. Could use a closer Teamster office to cater to it. More protests? Who's protesting? I don't see him. There you are. What do you need? Health. Oh my goodness, healthcare is gutted. Alright, alright. I get it, I get it. You guys need clinics. And that is need with a capital N. Every major community is going to get a healthcare clinic. It doesn't produce much income on its own, but they need it. Otherwise, they're never going to go to work. I just can't squeeze it in. If I move the circus one more out. But there's people here now, enjoying their beasts and blood. It's alright, this isn't too far away. It's close enough to everybody else's houses. Fine, clinic's gonna be over here. Not exactly centralized, but oh well. Llama. 18 to 20, just 2 more? Let's find new places for these houses, just temporarily. Besides, it gets them out of traffic. They should be thanking me. Nothing but vacancies for everybody. Hopefully, this gets your healthcare happiness enough. Where was it? Almanac. 21. It's not as rock bottom now. Look at that! That was terrible! Is that still the... okay. Healthcare's higher. Funds higher. Housing is higher.
That's nice.
His healthcare's way down. Everything else is down for him. $2,700 iron. Coal is a bit slow.
The bigger they come, the better they are, right? I'm talking about buildings, construction work.
In like 50 years, maybe Opera House. Alright. Why don't I build? Since we have money. Oh, the steel mill. Just a steel mill. Yeah, that's pretty. Of course, it's gonna be a loot of wait times. But that's fine. Important thing is, they are getting their healthcare. I guess chapels on help first, preach later aren't gonna cut it. But you know what? That's okay. They got the chapel and the clinic. Chapel if their healthcare is below 25. Clinic. Second set of Teamsters. Second, more like fourth set. Become the AI, making so many Teamster offices. health clinic right next to Bozo the Clown. Hey, they went to college together. This takes high school. We don't have high school. Or we could demolish the fort. We could. One set of defensive buildings should be plenty. It's 2 squads. So I could demolish a fort and put them from firearms to factories. $3,000. Okay, that is a lot. Oh. There's no one at the guard tower, it says. But that is a lie. Tropico is being protected by its staunchest defender. And now he's dead. Last llama. 19 to 20. 20 to 20. Oh, you really gotta beat that one off. Customization unlocked. Oh, look, we get fireworks. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Even a tropical flag firework. Forget the game. I'm just gonna be staring at it. Oh, it's done? Oh, it's done. Fine, back to the game. Allies trade route for steel. We got the steel now. 5,000 units at 0% above standard. What a steal. How could I say no? What else do folks want? Logs, 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 but no planks? And no boats? Alright. Let's make Commando Garrison. Takes high schoolers. We can replace the fort with the Commando Garrison, except I can't afford it. Employment, 15 vacant jobs. A small spread. That's not okay. That's my mines. Does nobody want coal dust in their lungs? You would think they'd be happy for it.
Thank you, Presidente. The Allies need steel almost as much as oil. I knew that you'd be reasonable in the face of the realities of war.
The bad news is, I can't really help you with the blockade. My report to the Allies points out that these waters are simply infested with Axis U-boats. What's that? Why yes, it's good luck for me that you can't slip away to sell Alabaster Beluga.
Presidente, the blockade is an even bigger nuisance than tradesmen refusing to work on a Sunday.
If I might be so bold, perhaps you would consider returning the statue. For an extravagant fee, of course. But I see from the start of your face, a leader as great as you would never kowtow to a worm like Wyndham. I shall return the item and lose the mission. Seems like a good idea. No! I shall never kowtow to a worm like Wyndham.
You are in charge here? I was expecting someone taller and stronger, but you will suffice for our
Oh man, I got an ally with the Axis. It really is pulling all the bad conditions from the other missions. Understand you're boxed in by a blockade. Like the fatherland, you require room to breathe, yes? What a wonderful opportunity this presents for joining with the winning side. We shall break the blockade in return for some tools of our trade. Which choice do you have but to accept? O mighty Axis overlords, our excellent weapons are yours. Please lift this blockade and win this war. For weapons? I don't want to make weapons. Is there something wrong with you? Has your brain gone numb? Be off with you, you rancid little man. I'm going to assume that this is a choice of sell weapons to the Axis, and then have the Allies double down against you because you just proved that yes, there are U-boats, and you are in full support of them. Or say no to siding with Nazis now that we have the choice to not side with Nazis, in exchange for slower economic growth of the blockade. I'll take that. I'll take no Nazis, but slower economics. Be off, you rancid little man.
How dare you? You should prefer to be our friend.
Dance with the devil.
Is less pleasant.
Indeed, it is only my rigid self-control that restrains my fist from connecting with your ugly self-righteous nose. That nose sniffs on borrowed time, Presidente. You are lucky that my self-control is absolute. Is it not a trade of no Nazis for slower economics, or is it no Nazis in exchange for being at war with Nazis?
Axis have broken the Allied
Survive the
blockade,
Axis
Presidente.
attack.
We are free. However, they are now going to invade Tropico.
We are prepared for anything, of course. Your loyal Penultimo is meticulous in his planning. What I prepared for this scenario is a fast escape boat. Alas, the Axis have anticipated this and already sunk it. Time for plan B, which unfortunately means trusting the army to defend us. The blockade's lifted, though. All we had to do was say no to Nazis. Okay, we're gonna set these guys to defend buildings. I want them to all coagulate here. 4 squads is plenty. But if I send them out, squad by squad by squad, to engage them out in the mud, then that's engaging 2 or 3 or 4 at a time, with 1 or 2 might at a time. But if everyone comes here, it's all 4 at once, as they rush in 1 at 2s. And now that we have no blockade, they still don't want what we're selling. Axis? Sell to the Axis? Corn. Corn to the... 3,000 corn! It builds relationships. Let's build some relationships.
The army is always ready to fight for you, Presidente. We are afraid of nothing. Except snakes. And thunder. And enemy invasions.
Let me be frank, the world is at war, and yet Tropico is not even equipped to defend against trespassers. Let alone axes and alleys, and goodness knows what else is lurking out there beyond the blockade. Please give the order to construct a perimeter. I won't sleep a wink until it is done. A free army base. In exchange for 3 watchtowers with real machine guns. I accept. But first I want to turn this tobacco into cigars. And maybe transform all of my milk into cheese. A perfect fit. Love it. And that's for Cigar Factory, which is only operating on 79% efficiency. Because someone, Guinea, didn't put in some manure pits yet. Let them come to us. That's the only building being targeted, right? I don't see anybody else. This is so nice, the Nazis. They're gonna go straight through the entire island and the entire city, only stopping at this one warehouse. This to replenish once we get the mirror pits at full capacity. And it's in circles of both. Oh, there they are. You are losing to colonial armies, Nazis. Then you got the high ground. They got the high ground. They got modern weaponry.
We won!
And we kicked their butts.
Leadership would save us all.
But the Axis will not be back if we don't take steps. A noble Presidente is not without other enemies. Fear not. Leave it to loyal Penultimo. I will find a way to get us out of this pickle.
There is a saying, the enemy of my enemy's enemy is my friend's enemy's cousin twice removed. I think that's how it goes.
Advanced to Cold War already. It's only 1920. What's important is the moral of the proverb. And whatever that may be, I don't like the idea of the Hun getting his grubby mitts on my statue. So why don't we consider the truce and a disagreement while your commandos bring the Axis to the proverbial knees? Or I could spend these roaring 20s loading up my wealth, because if anything to find in the 20s, it is massive economic growth across the world. We'll do some more prep work, and then, when we are good and ready, we could advance to the Cold War era. We're down on Fort Folk. Alright. Took a bit of a hit to the treasury to hire in every single migrant worker for every single important job. But that's okay. We have no sugar. No sugar? Sugar is running at 100% capacity. Where is our sugar? Where has all the rum gone? Thunder still, reduce sugar consumption. We got 2 sugar plantations at 100% efficiency, and it's still not feeding. Not Cold War yet. We can't do fiber fertilization. Ooh, we got so many shacks here. Okay, let me give you some more houses. Can't have you guys go and rebel on me. There, 2 flop houses. And again, they just refuse to pick up after themselves and move out. There was a llama hiding in the shack! So you still get to pop llamas? Even after fighting all 20? $50. The time periods just come and go, they really do. And it's all because El Presidente is so mighty that he could single-handedly win World War II in 1920. It's remarkable. I can't Decrease efficiency. %89 efficiency. It's already improving from the Poo plantations. The Poo plantations are the best plantations. And I have to find something to do here. Maybe this is going to be future tourism sites. Could put like hotels all up around here. Because they do got a city, ancient ruins at the top of that mountain, which means gondolas for tourists to ride and enjoy and pay for. We have Dunder Stills, but it is just eating all this sugar. Just consuming it all. Okay, what if I actually pay them more of a wage to increase their efficiency? Or this is World War era, right? We can't do agricultural subsidies in this era? Or is that on by default? We could do subsidies. Increase efficiency of all ag buildings 25%. For a small upkeep cost. But the upkeep cost is going to be nothing, since plantations are cheap. And the value-added goods that they produce are always going to be good. Do it. A, perfect fit. But we might need more manure pits, I don't know yet. Make the economic hit to make sure everyone has a house. Demolish these for them because they just refuse to clean up after themselves. They think El Presidente is everybody's mom. That's what it is.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
And we are back up to 63 support. All it took was building a whole bunch of clinics. Healthcare was up to 53 happiness in 1921. That like never happens for me. I will cater to their faith. Praise the communists. Oh, they love me already. Praise the religious. Blame the Axis if they're going to attack me all anyway. If there's Nazis, how could you not blame the Nazis? And I shall make no promises. My people love me as it is.
People of Tropico, it is I, your president.
People of Tropico.
You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded. Every Tropican will get what they deserve. Your presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray, to confess your sins, and to knock before Holy Communion. God
No
is
one wants steel.
everywhere, but it is unwise to worship outside in hurricane season. As we
15,000
strive,
units?
God
I could fill
shall
that.
not forsake our beautiful shores. Our spiritual friends guarantee this.
86,000
for which we owe them
coconuts.
one, in this life and the next. Just as we praise our friends, so we condemn our enemies. The Axis wishes to remake the world over my mildly unsettled body. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
Promises are humbly, because I am Tropico. Totally humble. Meat. We got plenty of meat being made. 10% above standard. Corn for smugglers. We'll sell some meat. Just some meat. Now, somebody wants watchtowers. For a free army base? For a tank to fight squads? We'll build one, because he attacked here before. We'll rebuild this one. And all I have to do is upgrade this guard tower to a watchtower. Modernize. Dumbfounded hello! How am I this fine day? I am doing good, because first we kicked the British crown out of Tropico, and then we kicked the Nazis out. So we're off to a good start. Real machine guns. There's 1,750 each. Do it.
At last, I feel safe again. So safe that I had my men prepare an additional base for you to deploy, just to be on the safe side.
Safety first. That's the motto of the Tropican military. It's been 200 days since we had an accident. We believe that to avoid war, you should properly prepare your piece. And make sure you always leave the safety on. Okay, a free army base. Let's put the base. I guess this area could be the army base. Although, could sneak it up here to keep it away from sensible eyes. There. Tanks to protect our commercial interests. You wish me luck? You gotta study maths and vibe out to the island music. Dude, go for it. Maths was always my weak point. Like when I was in high school, I straight up thought that I just couldn't do it. Because I got a snag in like 5th or 6th grade and then fell behind. Then came college. And actually having a motivated teacher, having motivation myself, I like magic, became good at it. So, you get to it, don't fall behind. Free base means 24,000 bucks left. I want to build more economic outputs. But I also want to make more houses keep folk happy. Circus. They require a circus to maintain their fun and not travel all the way across the island for more circuses. Exactly, you gotta believe. Like the one Japanese guy getting Asiatic plain clams? Getting Asiatic clams. I feel like I recognize that reference, but it's slipping. This fort is in the way of my circus production. Sorry, fort. It's a tankless job, but you've been replaced by modern weaponry. Soldiers are out, clowns are in. $50,000. All right, economy is good again. Just for that, everyone is getting flop houses. You get a flop house. You get a flop house. You bet your butts that Doc Gary gets a flop house. Flop house replaces bunk houses. to force everyone to upgrade their homes, whether they like it or not. What's
I knew
this?
I
Alright,
could
the
count
circus.
on you to do the right thing.
Give me more religious standing. And then fire rages. In my pig farm? See what happens. I build a circus. It was but a circus for the religious, or but a fire station for the communists. And I thought, well, the communists love me anyway, but the circus. And what happens? Right afterwards, the day after, we get fire. Moreno, that kind of sounds suspicious. Let's move these houses again for the second time. When these people move house, they really move house. We got any high schoolers in employment? No?
I'm sure the good citizens of Trop.
We got the boat leaving, so no immigrants for a while. $13 an hour to be a fireman. No takers? We got one taker. Where is he? 3 firemen. Well, they better get to it then, put their big boy boots on. Otherwise, it's no free pork for them. No reactive armor just yet. Okay, gotta put a Commando Garrison too. How much are you, Commando Garrison? 8,000? I could afford that. And since every military base ends up a super fun site anyway, might as well put them all in the coal production
is a
area.
landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of...
Tropico has ceased trading with a certain major superpower. The Palace's
Axis
statement,
or embargoing. Oh
"We
no.
don't trade fair,
I can't share
neither
the
will
Axis
we."
anymore. Well, boo-hoo. Oil 20%, milk 20%, logs and leather. But they don't want rum, they don't want boats. The Axis are the only ones who want cheese. Speaking of, 26 unemployed. Where'd you guys come from? When did this happen? Let us do a creamery. There are no vacant jobs. Okay, alright. I gotta put my Tropicans to work. What about? Can we do tourism? No, not the Cold War era. Registan of Samarkand. Wherever I'm gonna build tourists is where I want to put it. How is this outlying archipelago looking as far as food or resources or anything? There's oil deposits now. but we're not gonna do oil. We got plenty of fish. Good on cattle, great on sheep, great on crocodiles for free leather. Pigs, llamas, goats are all good. Agriculturally, some corn, bad on sugar, cocoa's alright. Yeah, coffee. Cotton, bit of rubber. So we could go rubber here, and then turn steels to car eventually. Nah, not even be. They can just be a fishing community for now. What about? It's World War era. Does World War era mean? Fun, fair, pier. We could put up on the river too. Which would be cute. A river, fun, fair, pier. I'm sure they'd enjoy it. I kinda wanna make two. But they got a circus, and the circus is not overcapacitated. Good enough.
Tropicans for military action warn that it can happen here. So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave
72%
soldiers
approval, repair the pig farm. Meat has been sold. Canned goods. What do I want to do? Canned goods. Canned goods are going to interfere with the creamery, with the, what is it? The juicery. They just don't want anything that I'm offering. Could do parking deck, and then free cars for everyone. Make the capitalists hate me even more. How are the capitalists? 29 approval. Well, the good thing is, there's only 94 capitalists to 188 communists. Garrison, where's the garrison? Not yet built. Just spend the 4,000. And sabotage the Axis. I could. Or I could do anything else. Like say, steal Moai heads. Or increase speed of boats, freighters, ships. Intimidate neighbors for militarist standing. Or 5,000 bucks of tertiary concern. Give me the Moai heads. Although, less damage from enemy attacks. Nah, this is fine. Alright, still 35 unemployed citizens. $35. One high school, 34 uneducated. Where am I going to fit all of you? And where are my construction workers? Repairs in progress, is it? Is it? Okay, what else can we do? We've already got cigars being rolled. We got boats being made. 7,000 planks in. $3,000 logs in. Okay, alright, we're doing good on these. Who needs better efficiency? Butter churner? Milk is constantly running low on. Cigars got plenty of tobacco. Steel's good, except for iron.
Can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war
2
bonds.
additional job positions. Do it. Put more people to work. What else can we do? What else can we do? Because these require high schoolers. As does this. Nobody wants to hire unskilled labor for their journalisms? High school, high school, high school? Clown school really is the best that we can do for unskilled laborers. Could do more shipyards, double the boat output. Could do more ranches. If you're getting a bit low on milk. Sheep would add to the milk while also adding wool to make it a cloth. Give us more industries for more employees. The goats are great because it's pure milk. What about? I have a slot here in case I need another farm. Would any other farm work here? Corn would not. Banana is okay. Pineapple is eh. Sugar works. We got plenty of sugar. But we might need even more for the pharmaceutical era when we get to like making sugar pills. Might be necessary. Plus puts people to work. Terrain's too uneven for a road. How about this end? Works here. Until it doesn't. Until it does. Where's the cutoff? Imposes a bit on the coconuts. But that's alright, because coconuts have plenty of health here. Or did up until the road. Alright, funfair per needs electricity. How do I keep forgetting such basic things? Hold up, funfair pier. Are they still having fun? Service quality of 0. Demolish it then. I was getting ahead of myself. I mean, I could just put a power plant. Which only takes high school educated citizens still. If only we could do tourism in the World War era. I have it on good authority that there were tourists in the Cold War era too. Restaurants take not unemployed, well they are unemployed, yes, but uneducated folk. Restaurants over by the circus. Ready complete for treasure hunt. Let's cancel it to build points back up. Because I need those Moai heads. Creamery? They're still juggling milk. Goats could work here. What about coconuts? Coconuts too. But it's kind of in range of the logging camp. Oh my goodness, these logging camps just like depleted everything. Whatever happened? The tree nurse. I didn't give them tree nurseries. Okay, now I got tree nurseries. Which is still fine either way, because we got thousands of logs coming in. And thousands of planks queued up. So let's do goats. Or sheep. Or what can we do for plants here? Because I do like the idea of more pineapple as well. So could put a couple of pineapple, 1 and 2, and then farm some manure. But I don't just want pineapple. We got pineapple, we also got bananas. Or banana plus pineapple. These are the important questions that keep me up at night. Just pineapple then. I could put 2 close together. And that way they could pollinate on each other and get better efficiency. Nah, it's alright. Pineapple and banana, name a better combo. Sorry, login camp. We'll put it here, but the road is not going to behave at this exact angle. There. Except no, it won't, because it doesn't want to come here. Hold up. This is going to take precise operations. Perfect. Goat and goat. To ensure constant supply of poop, constant supply of milk. And a slight but attractive curve to the road. There. Gonna be a bustling urban core, surrounded by agriculture on all sides. That's 8 positions, 8 positions. 3 and 3. 4 and 4. So get you lazy butts to work. There's 19 of you and 30 open jobs. And you got capacities 9 and 9. So basically, barely 2 farms. Who's in here? Uneducated, but you're poor. 4 and 4, which means you guys could afford flop houses. Out of the shacks. Set you all to pasture prohibition. Maybe I should just advance. Cold War doesn't, or not Cold War, World War doesn't really have too much going on for it. How did Cocytus look? Way up here. And an Ea up here as well. Some health to my Cocytus up here. That's my Coconut Utopia. That's the one resource that this island's kind of lacking on, is lush coconuts. So I guess my juice is gonna primarily be pineapple and banana. Alright, in that case, the departing on the mission to steal the Moai heads. Then I guess when they get done with that, they could sabotage the Axis and advance us to the next era. Then I'll try to develop these outlying islands here once tourism becomes a thing. So all we do till then is sit and wait. Build up economy.
Call me the few opportunities came up.
Who wants what? 5,000 coconuts. How many coconuts are we producing? Hundreds at a time? So it is doing good. Gold we haven't got, nickel we might do. Basically nothing still. You could have 2,000 meats, but that's it. Boats and steel that nobody wants. Under attack. And my first tank? Oh, I got the antique ones? Where are we going? You're driving through my tobacco plants! Alright, we got them set to, oh, hold on. Where are they all going? Engage attackers. My tank's like, oh. Oh, hello. Tank's gonna be okay, right? 3 against 1 tank? 1 down. They killed my tank! You suck my bumble ship! 1 squad against 2 now. 2 squads. These trees are massive. $100,000 simoleons. Alright. I could probably afford to be a bit loose with my money. What do my people need? My people require propagandization. Who wants newspapers? There, to overlap the bubble. Could I fit? No, that's not big enough for a farm. Farm is 2 newspapers wide, and it's only 1 newspaper. Only a few houses don't get newspaper coverage. It's alright. Oh, we could put a tunnel
Sir,
here.
We are unable to move the giant stone heads.
Couldn't we? And open things up a bit more? Do I have Tettle technology? I do have Tettle technology. Did I put it from an elevated entrance going down? Nom. It does want to go in. Fine, we'll limit traffic by not forcing everyone to go through the factory to get to it. Terrain too uneven, really? Does it have to connect though? Could I have it, like, exit out here instead? Exceeding maximum height difference between tunnels. Well, I'm trying to find a place to test this out on. Too uneven my foot. Cannot connect tunnel exits. Okay. Alright. So you can't just make teleporters out of them. They knew. Calypso knew that I was going to mess around. $13,000 for the tunnel? That I don't even need? I just want to see what's over here? Is it more coconuts? Oh, coconuts are bad here too! It's a glute of mineral resources if I want to make weapons, which I don't. But I could put the power station here. We got coal mines, or coal deposits. It's good for corn, good for bananas, good for pineapples. So we could just have a whole second agricultural area fit right over here. Which is also good for most animals too. So we totally could. I don't have to like squeeze everyone all tied up in here. Though I am fond of the idea of like a small developed part in one place and 90% untouched, unexploited natural habitat. cheese. Somebody finally wants cheese. $15 unemployment. And they're all uneducated? Well, guess what, my Tropicans? I have discovered fresh agricultural land. How's the fishing here? Fishing is okay. We'd have to go far out a bit to actually fish, but it should be fine. Can I fit both? I should have fit both a Fisherman's Wharf and a Fun Fair Pier without too much overlap. Maybe not. We'll see. If I need to expand that way, we have a tunnel now. You know what? No, that's too straight. There we go. We'll make it a bit flaunty. How is my soil degradation? None, 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 because poop is doing its job. Take that, nutrient loop. And how's the forest looking? Recovery is getting better now. Now, apart from the station ruins, what else do we have up here? A gold deposit. At what era do we start to make? Naturally, electronics is only going to be in the modern times era. And jewelry isn't until Cold War. Okay. So no reason to count just yet. Turn everyone into communists. It's the only way. When is Social Security? Next era? Could get these students and retirees out of shacks with enough income to move into a place. Not even terrain. Lies. See? That's not too uneven. Just gotta coax it out.
Sir, yes, sir. The
25 unemployed. Ports we need, because attacks are going to happen, even if I'd rather didn't.
Our elite squad is deep.
Between waiting for all this and then actually finishing the Sabotage Axis. At the time that all finishes, it really will be the time for the World War era to end. What else to put you guys onto? Because I don't really need anything. It's more these guys that need me than I need them. Creamery has enough milk. Might be plenty of tobacco to justify a second cigar factory. I think not. I think we have, as I kick out 2 more workers to unemployment. Maybe this is an opportunity then to relax my requirements for military enlistment. Now, if I do that, then they'll just keep on dying even quicker. There, deckhands. That's 6 openings for my several dozen unemployed Tropicans. Anything else I might want to research? Building permits to move some money to my Swiss bank account. I got loads of cash in the treasury, so might as well. Free wheels for if and when I need it. If and when I need it. And $616 left. Alright. Let's turn on building permits.
Residente. Sir, yes, sir. The operation is...
I got this much cash that I can build whatever I want. Might as well skim from the top. And upon the change of eras, all these buildings are going down anyway, to be replaced by tenements. So, it's gonna be fresh construction. Just as soon as my commando garrison frees up its queue. Rebellion? Who? Oh, it's a capitalist, isn't it?
License to play, rebellion is illegal.
32.
The citizens are demanding election.
Only 56 support? Dropped that in recent months? What's saving them? Housing, happiness, too many shacks. Faith. They haven't got enough churches. Okay. Let's praise the communists. Blame the Axis as always. And I could promise some churches. I'll promise nothing still. They could trust in me.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. Your Presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray,
What's
to
our fireman
confess
doing?
your sins, and
Nothing
to
to Cold
knock
War.
for Holy Communion. God is everywhere.
Modernized
But it is
weaponry.
unwise to worship
Well, then man
outside
the
in
ramparts
hurricane
work
season.
mode. Oh.
Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades.
Efficiency of each military
They
building.
touched down at 1100 hours, which coincidentally is the number of blisters on poor
Okay,
penultimate
speaking of.
plants.
We now have 2 wonders that I haven't been using. So, what did I put? The Moai heads. Where are you going to fit? Won't fit here. Take up all the central space. Thing is, no matter where I put them, people will leave and walk long distances just to see them. Well, there we go, that fits. So I don't want them to be too far away. There.
Moai heads arrive in Tropico to rapturous applause.
For
A
some
praise
fun
is
for my
expected
locals.
as Polynesian meets polystyrene in the form of Moai masks.
And this I'll build. once we hit the Cold War era and start getting some tourists who might want to see it. "84% support." See, no need to make promises. Promises were fool's errands. Now, where is that raid? They're executing mission. Good. So in 1932, the world wars are going to end. And then all this can finally get built up. How are the capitalists right now? 34? So, they won't mind too much if I give everybody free cars, right? And then Social Security in the era after that? I could do no free lunch. Everybody's got jobs. Broke citizens cannot afford to buy food, but nobody should be broke.
It may be a tropical...
Primarily to offset the capitalist standing in giving free wheels to everybody. Decrease 15 for the capitalists. They'll be fine.
The poor are complaining that they cannot...
There, see, still 29?
Well, you did it. You
Foot's end's
sabotaged
okay.
the Axis. I must confess, I hadn't banked on this. I rather thought the Axis would have crushed you.
We crushed him, and he thought the Axis would crush us. As he tried to say, the Nazis are stronger than Britain. Roger is about to have himself hung. It also seems that the war is over in 1933. For most of the world. For us, I'm afraid, there could be no peace until I hold the Alabaster Beluga in my hands. It shall be mine, Presidente, mark my words, and watch your back. But that's the Cold War.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Surely everything will get better, now that the heat of the battlefield dies down, and the world begins to cool. Surely it cannot get too cold. The sun shines upon the promise of the future, and the planet is unquestionably safe.
A bright future of cooperation between the West
Okay,
and
we'll
East
start
now
energy
awaits the
efficient.
post-war world.
True separation of powers, until half the missions demand that I arrest people. Confirm changes, confirm changes.
You're not in bed with the commies, are you? Those are just some spare pillows, huh? Are they commie pillows?
Red spies are everywhere, and they don't all speak with a Russian accent. That makes it real hard to separate them from the good guys. Hell, they could be here in Tropico right now. What? Communist? In Tropico? Heaven forbid. We have to know, so you have to check. But don't worry, we'll be providing moral support, or amoral support at least. Ministry of Information, 2 security checkpoints. Uncover citizens with the role Windham Spy. Windham's spies running around. Observation raids by the Spy Academy. Or watchtowers. Okay, well, first things first. Getting from Colonial to the Cold War era has taken us about 3 hours. And when I don't feel it, and I'm sure I could sit here all day and just absorb the entire game, that's not healthy. So I'm gonna force myself to take a momentary BRB. You all enjoy that Radio Tropico. Just without the lovely tones of Juanito. And I'll be back. After some quick replenishment, stretching my legs, do the same if you got to. So for now, BRB.
future shock. Can it happen? Canal Uno has determined it is impossible for technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
Back just in time for the tea to finish. Alright, so it is a dawn of the Cold War in 1933. Check your history books, make sure they aren't being propagandized by Western lies. In March of 1933, El Presidente himself kicked the Nazis so hard in the pants that the World War just ended. And we have $268,000, 541 loyal Tropicans, with 33 unemployed. We need to build checkpoints and Ministry of Information to find some spies. But first, I want to build a tourism industry for my people, to put them to work, to better support this little island here, community that I've been neglecting for the start of the game. I gave them a chapel, I gave them bunkhouses, and that's the only thing I've done for them. They will be on the test. El Presidente is the reason that we aren't speaking German today. Let's build a couple of attractive bridges first. It wants to be a suspension bridge, but it's not long enough for a suspension bridge. Oh, look at that. The entire bridge can go over the island. Just ignore the sandbar entirely, it's not important. No, it is. There, 2 bridges. That could be Jeff, and that could be, I don't know, any of the bridges. Alright. And this is all close enough. Now we can keep the Tropican side here, and all the tourist stuff spread throughout the islands. Yeah, that could be cool. To include a snorkeling bay, because tourists love a snorkeling bay. Well, maybe slightly more room here. This area is perfect for tourism. It's got a big central island where I could put the hotels and everything. Plenty of space. It's just too far away from everything else. But this will be part of our marine protected sanctuary then. There's so much to this island and so much you can do. But if it's only doing Wyndham alone, then there's no real pressure to use all of it. I suppose if you want to, you could. But who knows? There's this era and the modern era left to do. So for all we know, it could end up requiring the full island to get ahead. Learned my lesson. If I put the snorkeling bay too close to shore, that blocks off the piers, the beach resorts, the fun fair piers. We can't do Skyscraper Hotel yet though, that's modern times. Skyscraper Hotel is when I start making all the money. Can't fit them both here. But let's cancel you. Where do I want these? Maybe here's good enough? Because the beach is kind of thin here. You can't really put too much on this. I need to research my tourist ports to make sure I only get rich tourists and above. Nuclear power plant we could do, because I do want power, but don't want more coal than I need. Mandatory waste sorting for the environmentalists. Good old days. To keep us back being pirates, but make the conservatives happy. And the religious. Religious likes when we're pirates. Give me good old days. Give me mandatory waste sorting to queue up. Also got a bill, that's right. I've given everyone free wheels, but they got no place to drive their free wheels. Parking decks everywhere. Or at least spread out enough where they could reasonably expect to drive around without getting too caught up places. Curse my perfect quarters, I can't fit the car park. Okay, it's not too far away to drive around to here. Or here. Or here. And so the tenements will fall too. Destroy all the tenements. Not tenements, flop houses. To make room for superior tenements to last the rest of the game. Would have been embarrassing if I destroyed some flop houses and didn't have tenements to make. More people are gonna hate me for a while all these superior houses get built.
I'm sure the good citizens of Trop...
Now this one is going to be tough, because I built this with the expectations of flop houses in mind. So first kick everyone out of their homes, as one does. There, a more centrally located clinic, as originally intended. Alright. It could be here. Close enough to the farms. Not too far away from work or play. Could give them a grocery store. They've been feeding us this milk and these cows. They might as well benefit. Good enough. And now this little agricultural fringe is starting to look a little more urban. Actually, even better here. What do we still have? We got houses, we got plenty of tenements. Did nobody give them the memo that I built more tenements the same day I destroyed their homes?
The election is a landslide, President.
380 to
The
31.
metaphorical kind,
Gorgeous.
not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Alright, with that out of the way.
We all know that El Presidente hates bullies.
Axis embargo?
Superpowers
In the Cold War era, you sure?
Presidente says no
Speaking
more
of,
fight for
who am I
you.
selling to? Fish, gold, logs, rum. We do have a rum distillery. Sell some rum. Rum to the Soviets. Rum to the Soviets. And cigars to the Westerners. Playing both sides of the Vice War. Stick some shacks about. And an easy fix for that. And that's destroy their homes to make better homes. And definitely not a ploy to take advantage of the building permits to pad my Swiss bank account even further. That would be bad.
Comrade, secure this communication.
Fulfill export trade route with the Eastern Bloc? Way ahead of you. Alright, so if I want power, where do we have? Uranium. All the way out here. All the way out here. A little bit over here, along the river. Best place for uranium. A solitary uranium mine with 20,000 units to produce. Smack dab where I want to have tourists. Okay, this means we're going to have a tiny little annex of uranium miners all the way out here. They're both 80,000, but there's two right next to each other. So there's no real point to put like 4, 4, and 4 all over it. One on each should be good. And to keep things running smoothly, I'll make both a Teamster port and a tunnel. Can I do tunnel here? Because it's just down. I mean, I could do like that. Tunnel to tunnel to tunnel. We could stagger the tunnels to get a crossover. Have both a land route and a sea route to get things going. $21,000 for this tunnel. This investment better be worth it. And I don't know how my agriculture is going to look here. So I'm going to be cautious with where this road is going to spread. This is the part we could safely call, Guinea, you're overextending again. Before I put a second mine, how's the coconuts here? Mediocre. Enough for the locals, not enough to harvest on a large scale. And if you're gonna have people all the way out here, they cannot commute all the way up here to all the way down here for the church, for the circus. They are going to need their own facilities. How's the fishing? They got fishing, so that's good. They could have fishing, and they could have their. Oh, I can't put a Snorkel's Bay. If I put a Snorkel's Bay here, then everyone's gonna go across the island to visit the non-tourist Snorkel's Bay. I know they'll do it. I've seen them do it. Teamster port. There, fishermen and teamsters, and leave room for a funfair pier to appear over here. This is going to need, let's say, parking deck. 2? Parking deck times 2? And then folks could have some homes in the form of tenements here in the middle. Well, middle-ish. Who doesn't want to live right by the tunnel, with the sound of cars echoing out all hours of the night? They are going to need everything else they'll need, like churches and clinics. I could wait for a little bit. Except not really, because they'll travel all the way across for a clinic. A clinic's okay, I can make a clinic without overextending. Because I do want this to be self-sufficient enough from the start that my miners aren't going to spend every waking moment traveling the island instead of doing work. This is an investment. Oh, hold on, who's this? The environmentalists are angry and want a fire station. Mother Earth gets angry, all the flower people get freaked out. Believe me, you could smell angry hippies a mile away. Alright. Broker, have you got a distraction for me?
Opportunities came up. Nothing Nothing distractions. illegal. Well, nothing that can be proven to break into
Plus
laws.
7 environmentalist standing. Why do the environment... They're at 2. Could we get a Y? Is it my pollution? Is my item too ugly? Is it because these environmentalists are more the, how to put it? The Jenna McCartney crowd, the anti-vax types. When people complain about liberals, it's the liberals, even other liberals and leftists complain about type. And so they don't want the smell of cow manure in their homes, close to urban spaces. Is that it, environmentalists? Do you like the smell of cow manure? Well, it's goat. It's goat and pig feces. Learn to live with it. Beauty? It's not beautiful enough, that's why. I think that we are keeping very environmental. We don't have a coal plant. Most of the damaging human habitations is located on the center of the island, while everything else is pristine. It is pristine all around. We've got lush forests everywhere except for Rocky Mountains. Soil degradation doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Oh well. I do need a fire station here too, because if things catch fire here, it's gonna take forever for these firemen to leave the circus, go to the fire station, drive all the way down. Defense, I think, should be okay, because we got tanks, and tanks have wheels. They're supposed to have treads, but they got wheels. There. Central position for the fire department. Sharing a lane with the service street that feeds into the grocery store's warehouse. No. Put it where it's needed. This works too. It's kind of central. Shame I can't fit it here. Engines are loud. The clinic visitors, patients, don't want sirens going off right next to them. But the decibels are plenty loud by the farm, by the farms, the uranium farms. How about that for a metric for future Tropical to track? Noise pollution, light pollution?
You're
Okay,
offended,
environmentalists.
Presidente.
Please
In
stop
return for
hating
your
me.
help?
They introduce themselves by threatening me. 33 unemployed. 26 uneducated. We got 20 uneducated positions open to them. 4 high school slots. We got 5 high schoolers. 6 college graduates. We got 2 college slots. All I gotta do is wait then for them to make the move. Everything is built and ready and waiting for them. And that was what? 6 college students? Or college graduates? Have I got? What the heck? What is this? Already putting... Because they're broke! You work at a plantation! What are you doing all the way out here? Because your husband works at the grocery. There's vacancies and a fully empty tenement. It's okay. It's alright. They're broke. He's working at the grocery store. He's got an income. So, give him a few months, and he could afford to move into the tenement. Nuclear power plant. Takes 4 college-educated folk. And if there's one thing this place has, it's space. Plus, you see how it's in this canyon that's carved off with these thick miles of rocks? If it blows up here, there's high rock walls to contain the fallout, keep the wind from spreading it around. The walls, the cliffs, the mountains act as a natural barrier to any shockwaves or blasts. We have wind. Wind is until modern times. Uranium to feed directly to here. How much is it? 37,000. Well, you know what? They could work on that on their own time. I built the infrastructure. They could enjoy it at their own pace. That's like 140,000 that I just spent. Let's get the tourists coming in now. Luxury liners who are in need of a hotel now that boats are coming in. They haven't got much of the way of venues though, which is okay. We're just starting off. Tourists only, get out of here. Six tourists coming in. They're enjoying their trip before they're forced to leave. That's okay, they're paying 108 to come in. If they want to, that's on them. With a click of a button, all the visitors of these boats transform from economy to luxury. Oh, right, hold on. Are we producing already? We are already producing uranium. We're not shipping any, are we? Not yet. Where's my warehouse? Gotta make sure. Uranium is stored for now, until we get our nuclear power plant up. Almost full occupancy. What else do they like? A tourist shop for now, maybe. A tour office. We'll offer better. We have will offer better. I'm going to make myself go slowly. So, souvenir shop for the time being. That boat's coming out already. How's my tenements? Building up nicely. And the grocery store person has moved in finally. I need the energy to make the energy. Unemployment? Still 20, dang, really? With only one vacancy. Okay. Since it appears everything is filled out on the uranium community, I'm gonna go ahead and take that as an excuse to further support my infant tourist industry. Casino needs electricity, cocktail bar does not. I'm surprised many tourists have not asked for a roller coaster yet. Oh, because it's modern times. No wonder they haven't started begging yet. Okay, cocktail bar then. Although, they do want an opera house. For the broker. But that takes high schoolers. Why take high schoolers when I could put the uneducated to work? Shilling drinks. Ships passing in the night.
My grandpappy used to say, "Can't make lemonade
Newspaper
without a
furniture?
plantation and a good supply of migrant workers."
We could do furniture, we could do both.
Simple times.
Because furniture is a logical step up
And a gun.
from boats.
So do you, Presidente. Let's squeeze some lemons. Have
But
you
I
heard
need
this
both. I need
fosso?
both of these. Communists are gonna love me anyway. How are we looking on the industry here? 8,000 planks! They could share. They could totally share now. Where's the furniture factory? to my industrial annex here. And we still have plenty of logs coming in. Plenty of logs, sure to plenty of planks. But we have so many, they're almost at max capacity for planks. We can almost sell surplus planks. Oh, it needs electricity. Never mind, got myself excited. Put it to minimal budget until this finishes. This capacity for the hotel. Alright. It's all gonna be replaced by more luxury buildings anyway, eventually. Electrical power, electrical power. One guy, alone, is building this entire thing. You can see him right there. This is all him. This guy's getting Employee of the Month at 350. That 350 prize is his. It really is just him alone. Oh, where's it going? Who was this? Who was this?
Nice weather.
Jacques Laurent. He is middle-aged, French, immigrant, and well-off. He moved here solely to build a nuclear power plant. This is his hobby. He's doing this for fun. Oh, he's coming back! He's coming back! Oh my goodness, is he? Where is he? No, he forgot his toolbox, that's all. He left the hammer behind. And now Daniel Popov coming in. Now that Jacques has done most of the work, everyone else comes in to finish it. They're just coming in to paint and tear down the scaffolding. That's it. That's all everybody else has to do.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente.
Produce uranium? Good idea, General Rodriguez. Wish I thought of it. That's actually brilliant. We've already got 195 so far, though.
As a captain of industry, I often think about...
Still, 28 unemployed. What the heck? What can we do? What can we do? Cabaret is high schools. Theater is high school. Snorkel Bay is high school. Everything is high school but the golf course. Fine, we could do golf courses. The one thing I hate putting on islands. I'm gonna put it right on the edge here. Just so they could lose their balls in the water. No. It takes up so much space. It's so obscene. These are tourists, right? Tourists don't mind walking everywhere. I might have to push my Tropicans further away to fit tourist stuff around. I guess this isn't too bad right over here. That I could put the skyscraper hotels all around it. Yeah, that works. Plus, it fits, having the road. Right over here. Ish. Ish. A fire raging in Tropico. We're at. Not the new place. Can't check out the new fire station in progress. Neon. Now it is done. And we can queue uranium for processing into electricity. Broke. Where do you guys work? Plantation and grocery. One, you guys have got to get divorced. Because his plantation is all the way out here. Your groceries right over here. No wonder she's broke. They're spending all their money on gas. Please tell me all of my guys are living in their tenements. And not commuting all the way across the island just because you got car parks. Unemployed, broke. What's your education? Uneducated? Then why is he living here? Get yourself to the tourist side. Although, I should put a circus here as well. Because these people are going to need their own entertainment, and if they're going all the way across Tropico to visit somebody else's circus, they are going to get no work done. High school educated. Oh wait, no, that's workers. You guys have high school degrees. That sets you up for clown college.
You're not terribly popular with my friends, Presidente. They say the only thing green you're interested
The environmentalists want cheese. Yeah, I think we know what flavor environmentalists are supposed to be then. No electricity. Let's open you up then to some work. Because we are going to get some electricity very soon, aren't we? 800 megawatts of power we just need to actually link everybody else to the network. Nobody else is on the network. These are the first Tropicans to experience the joys of electricity. There, it's touching. As long as it's touching, then the circles will join. Circles are touching. Yeah, that's a big enough circle. It's only this very edge of the farms that don't get electricity. Typical, isn't it? El Presidente doesn't get it. Okay, gotta fix that. El Presidente needs his electricity. How else am I to enjoy such classic Tropican entertainments as TNT with everyone's favorite host, Juanito? That's okay, Juanito. I still remember you. Full electrification. Got planks coming in. Furniture instantly coming out. Uranium produced. Cheese produced. Got all the clowns we need. We just need jobs. There are no vacancies. There are 20 uneducated that need positions. Okay, alright. So, what's it going to be? All these boats coming in and out, we got so much traffic. Alright, marquee tourists only. I see you there, sister. Sister Barbara Sullivan's coming to swing some golf. Club membership required. Must be rich. Let's increase efficiency, elevators, for all my hotels, cocktail bars. Research you next. We got no raids going on. Let's put all you guys then. 2. Loot uranium. Nah. Treasure hunts. Sabotage the east or the west? I don't gotta, do I? Not yet, at least. Treasure hunt. Alright. But they do want intimidate neighbors, don't they? Where was that? I thought there was one. For neighbor intimidation. What's the previous era? That might have been previous era demand, and so left with it. Yeah, that expired, I guess. No harm, no foul. And how are my trades doing? 5,000 and 7,000? 2,004? I've also forgotten that I have a Registan of Samarkand that my tourists would love to gawk at. If I could find a space for it. Maybe they don't need it. Maybe this one could be for the people. And I could put, like, Meerschweinchen Castle over here instead. Could demolish these bridges, put the bridge up this way instead. To make room for it. Good. Okay, tourists have plenty of fun. So this one could be, as the refrain goes, for the people. I have no idea where the front of this building is. Let me see, Registan of Samarkand. I'm gonna Google this. See what it looks like in real life. All the pictures seem to frame it. The 2 on the side, 1 in the center, so I guess that's how it's supposed to be, like this. Staring down as so. For the coconut harvesters. If this road was a little more straight, then it would be a perfect fit. There. Right next to the library. My people are so lucky, they got 2 venues. 2 wonders right next to each other.
And now your prayers have finally been answered.
I see shacks building up in the era of tenements. Except we got vacancies here as well. What the heck, folks? Got all these vacancies. Who's living in shacks still? Logging camp? That's all the way up here. But we got vacancies down here too. What the heck? The problem isn't me, the problem is these people get married, but work on two opposite ends of the island, and they have to meet in the middle, in a shack. Hotel, but he lives over here. Okay, that's on me though. I should load up. The homes for Tropicans, catering to the tourist industry. Step one of which is always demolish the homes first. And these folks in their own fun, which means more circuses. I don't see a grocery store here either, which they're also going to need. Yeah, sure. They'll flip this baby around, or keep it as is. Keep it like that then. Jacques isn't working at the circus construction? Then Neil Popov is? Christina is? Jacques literally came to single-handedly build his nuclear power plant and then left. He's not even here anymore. Butter churner, refrigerators, climate control and machine shoppers. Modern times for that one. Casting molds for plastics for the furniture. No. That is a trap. That is a trap to get you to split resources between competing factories and lose out on all of them. Rum distillery can do electric stills. Lumber, power saw. Ships. Heavy duty crane is efficiency and job happiness, because who doesn't love to operate the crane? What I should do though is steel. Turn my precious steel into boats. What else is still gonna be? Cars? Cars, weapons, or boats if I turn a welding plant?
You put the earth first and now everyone is happy.
Put the earth first by producing more cheese. Via pastoral industries that require how much land grabbing to produce how much soy. So let's see, chocolates we're not doing. Nothing? They want nothing in mine? Oh well, they're a loss. Maybe meat. Because we are producing an excess of meat. Nah.
An official
Wait
statement
for the
from the
deals.
palace says there is nothing to be alarmed about. The sense of growing
Oh, I just
grain is
realized.
perfectly normal.
I have these smokestacks here, right over the pictoglyphs. I am ruining Tropical's cultural history. It's okay. Nuclear until we get modern era, then sun. Right. Gotta build everything else too. Let me make more tourist facilities, then I'll work on the actual mission. Having too much fun with this. Okay, who all is unemployed now? 27 still. Even high school. Alright. Plenty of work for high schoolers then. That means churches and cathedrals. You guys are good on church. They got wait times here, but it's just a chapel. A mere little chapel. So let's put a rural church so far from the houses. Proper church. Even if I broke these flop houses, Teamster's office in the way. Proper church. I think they need a big cathedral here instead. Already getting a church over here. This place is going to be oversaturated in churches, it turns out. Rum is gone. We could import boats. But we're making boats. Just take my boats
Scramble
already.
this channel immediately. The code word is borscht. We have 20 seconds.
And a church for these folks. That's plenty of jobs in fire. It's always downtown, or on this side, and never way off where the new fire department is. Which I guess it's okay. Better to have it or not need it. High schoolers are fighting their employment. Gotta find more distractions for the uneducated. More cocktail bars. These are set to tourists only, right? Tourist only? Tourist only. Tourist only. Off season. Always going to blame the off season. Reduces pollution of buildings in range. Cathedral could itself become a tourist site. Villa. Beach resort is too advanced for this era. Of course it is. High Roller Club. Minimum economic wealth of rich. Increase fee 50%. Laser shows only for the modern times though. More uneducated. We'll find more work for them when we advance the era. First, what do we need? We need Ministry of Information. Unlocks arrange accident citizen interaction. Boy fits here. What the cool kids call it. There, that way we got room. 4 houses as well. Gotta make some more proper houses. Destroy the old style country houses.
Good to see you.
To forcibly improve their housing quality.
The citizens are demanding elections, President.
Amazing speech. What's the issue today? Food is amazing. Healthcare is good. Faith is low? I'm gonna promise faith. Because we got cathedrals and churches now. So getting that up to 67 or 47 is gonna be so easy. Raise the communists. Shame it doesn't tell you. It tells you how many they have, or how many like you, or how much they like you, but not the size of the faction. I do know communists have been eating up the capitalists, so capitalists don't matter. Let's praise the environmentalists then. Blame no one for now, and promise faith.
My friends, my people.
While surreptitiously dropping the quality of the churches to make sure I can improve them right away as soon as the elections finish.
Behold the landmark I built with my bare hands, a shining example of Tropico's ingenuity. My fingers now throb with the blisters of progress, soothed by the ointment of victory. Your Presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray, to confess your sins, and to nap before Holy Communion. God is everywhere.
Contact.
Oh, you interrupted the speech!
Secure this communication.
Fine, we'll export to you. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Somebody wants boats! At 10% up! And Soviets want rum? That's all they want? They want cheese too. Cheese and rum. We'll do rum. Cheese is for us. It keeps the environmentalists happy. Quick check on my soil degradation. Soil degradation does not exist. So everything should be at good capacity. Juicery is out of reach. Half my agricultural decisions were under the assumption that I'd be doing juiceries. We gotta wait for all of them. Hushak. Plantation and Grosh. Oh my goodness, these two. How did I just get them divorced? These two have got to split up and find partners closer to where they work. Am I not Presidente? Do we not have total control over their lives? $175 knowledge. Given Z here. Should be customs office and immigration. Fun fair pier. We could do the fun fair pier again. Okay. Research the fun fair pier. Then what else? Think I'm good for now? Literacy program, though, also does what? High schools and colleges, not the libraries. Oh well. Speaking of libraries though, academic department, efficiency 25%. Let's give you increase uranium in stock. Job quality increase, lead shielding increase job quality. Sure, I'll reduce their incoming radiation to make them happy.
Good news, Tropico. The Ministry of Information
83%
is here for all
support.
your questions.
They love
Were
me.
you followed, comrade?
Have a spy academy.
I don't care if you did only just come from
Main
the
quest?
bathroom. You cannot be too careful. That is why I always wear mittens.
Mother Russia to request your assistance. Did I say request? I meant requires. Our spies are having difficulty accessing secure Western facilities, but Tropico somehow manages to straddle the Iron Curtain, an extremely delicate maneuver. If you spy for us, we will reveal Windham's plans to you. Spy Academy, observation. Okay, we have a Ministry of Information. Requires college. Hire all the college. Warn about impeding uprisings. 50% chance to negate rebel strikes for 10,000 simoleons. Do it. Send out those agents provocateurs. Right. Keep forgetting. We have the electricity. We can do the Funfair Pier. We'll have one for Tropicans. And one for tourists. Nightclub and Funfair Pier Annex. Nah, this works. Take some space though, but that space isn't being used by anything anyway. Why don't I demolish these first, get myself some slightly better attractive bridges. Can start better attractive bridges. Curve. There you go. Giving us a bit more room. And it still fits. Tourist only. I see you, Tropicans. Enjoy it while you can. Concrete and more lights. These folks have so many sources of entertainment. They're so spoiled here. They get a Funfair Pier, Moai Heads, the Registeta Samarkand, and a circus.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The
Okay.
metaphorical kind,
That is
not
so
the
good.
kind that accidentally reduces the size of Presidente. I know you always
Faith
keep
happiness
your
of
promises.
55.
Citizens today can
It's not a
be
50
very
though.
exacting about
Even-
what counts as a fulfilled promise.
Even when I reduce the service quality to one budget, they're still so happy just to have churches they can see. Okay, from shared seats to legroom. We'll get their comforts back. In fact, I don't need extra budget. Baseline budget should be enough. Where's the chapels? Because I don't think I need help first, preach later anymore. They could keep traditional sermons. Because healthcare should be good too. 32 unemployed. 40 homeless. What the heck, you guys? What's this? What's missing? Planks? We're missing planks? How are we missing planks? 1,000 planks here. 700 coming out. What's the holdup? Is it the logs? No logs being produced? No logs being produced? Or is it currently en route is why? Do I need to make myself more teamsters? Probably. Because the forests are better now than they've ever been. Well, if I make teamsters on this side of the island, to reduce the need for everybody else to, I don't know what, car all the way up here.
Are you lost?
That is 12 new jobs. And if these guys have jurisdiction in this area to transport stuff around, then all these guys have got to drive all the way through.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated.
While we're here. Been sitting on the need for newspapers. Got plenty of good communist papers here. But these fellows need to be convinced of the good word too. There's not too many, but there's enough.
I'd like to think that we're friends.
Then a couple of security checkpoints.
It seems as if the commies don't have any spies in Tropico. Well, that's a bit suspicious, frankly. Everywhere has bugs, rats, and commies.
Communists? On Tropico? Where do you hear that? Not in a Red Star paper. Don't let me hear that you're butting up on the wrong side of the Iron Curtain, Presidente. Either way, I can't say anything about Lord Wyndham or his spies. It's classified. And I can't say whether I've met Lord Wyndham. Also classified. I also can't even comment on his bad breath. Classified. I've uncovered 3 citizens with Wyndham spy rolls. Ooh.
We must be vigilant, Presidente.
I've uncovered 10 already.
Are everywhere. Though that man in your wardrobe is a legitimate lint consultant.
Fortunately, I have a plan to deal with a problem that involves capturing and interrogating every secret agent we can find. We do not want to tip them off, so we'll use a code name. Operation Pie Hunt. I see no problem whatsoever with this plan. So, I found 10 spies already. I need to arrest them, which means police. And at least 1 prison with an upgraded interrogation room. Okay, we could arrest some spies. Where's the biggest crime? It's down over here, at the nightclub. The tourists are providing the worst crime
What
this
makes
time.
the Cold War so cold? The lack of love for El Presidente.
What's this?
Remember,
Country houses.
loving El Presidente is your patriotic
Gotta upgrade them to regular houses
Tropica.
anyway. It's okay. They're rich enough to have a house. They could afford to be on the streets for a day. Already back up to occupancy. Pier complete. Extra rounds for all of them. Everyone loves a fun fair pier. Serve and protect, live and let live for Swiss bank account. Homes of employees, increase crime safety. Nah. Second shift, also nah. Reluctantly, let's build a prison. We'll cart them all the way out here. Yeah, might as well. It's only 1944 after all. World War has been done for a decade. So I got time to enjoy the Cold War at my leisure. Thousand planks coming in. Still short on planks. Where's my dudes here? Where the heck are these guys? Don't tell me he lives here. Okay, let's demolish this. Temporarily put them on the streets. Someday, modern era and modern apartments. Where's the closest grocery in this area? Here? Probably need a few more too. 8 unemployed high schoolers. Where to put 8 unemployed high schoolers? Already got the factories that I want. What could I make industry-wise? We could do plastics, which could lead towards electronics of the next era. Reduces oil, process oil to produce plastics, but can't it also process corn to do the same? "96 knowledge. Gonna take forever to get through it. Pharmaceuticals. Can't do research for the plastics factory. Casino, Chowton Museum. See nothing for plastic. TV station. Could employ high schoolers, but that requires electrified homes. So not so important yet. But radio station to propagandize every place they work while increasing the quality of entertainment buildings. I can't fit it. Spot's taken. Curse you, roads. I don't need this road. It could be a back road to the clinic. Everybody walks anyway. And that covers a nice big swath in the entirety of the old town. Gonna take it slow though, because I do see my money's dropped some. Even if I want to put my citizens to work. Don't want to do it at the expense of bankrupting myself. So maybe switch everything to public service advertisements. And penny saver for now.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right. Insurgents.
Just until 45,000 turns back into 145,000. Where's my prison? Is it not yet built? Jax is back at work. And he's brought friend Francois and Andrea Amato from Italy. Hey, finally, there's a fire on this side. These guys can justify their paychecks. And it's a church. Who's burnt down the church? Okay, so arresting spies. I'll have to do manually, I guess.
Do not panic, Presidente.
So, Almanac. Tell me about special citizens. Fashion leaders. A solitary criminal. Wyndham spies. Who do we have? Jane Schaefer. Rich, college educated, works at the power plant. Sally Kazmarek from the mines. Kazmarek, I remember them. Jack Doherty from the plantation. Fort. Works in the fort. We got a spy on the inside.
Squeeze past, please.
Separation of powers. Official separation. All I need is to make a court first. That'll do it. Ray just building loads of stuff. Got lots of bananas coming out. Finally got a decent amount of planks in here. And furniture. Also has good amount of planks. Turns out teamsters are important. Who could have guessed? I certainly couldn't. Low rebel threat. Bold of them. When I set up a fortress, I got tanks. Modernized tanks. 18,000 though. It's okay. It was necessary.
The stock prices, Presidente? Looks like the bears ate the bulls.
So let me switch over. We do mandatory waste sorting to please the environmentalists. Decrease pollution of all residential buildings 40%.
Recycle.
Let's swap for the good old days. Old-fashioned clothes. Tourists will love it. For each fort, we have a fort, and each guard tower to a cap of 10.
The pace of life. Everybody.
Okay, now who is in those? Capitalist 26. 26 is acceptable. They won't try to kill me just yet. Nobody's working at the courthouse. The construction folk don't have anything else to do. They are done. Wait, where's the upgrade? Music all day. Give it. Two churches catching fire at the same time. The first church catching fire, okay. But two, I think we got an arsonist on our hands. I think the capitalists are trying to go for a gut. You put a dent in the studies, but gonna do it tomorrow morning. Dude, go for it, go off to bed. Sounds like you did a lot of work.
Saving the planet.
So enjoy your sleep, Dom.
Don't have any interest in being green.
Which might have been a little message. I was kind of distracted by all the fun going on here. It's so easy to just get absorbed in this. Barbara Battaglia.
Judges are now in session, serving dollops of rich, creamy
Criminal
justice
law
for
or
all
business law?
Tropican citizens. Some hidden fees may apply.
Due process. To pretend we have due process. Okay. Now, Almanac. Tell me about special citizens. I want to arrest. Inside the Funfair Pier, what's your job? Workplace is fort. Workplace at the courthouse. We got spies at the courthouse. Grocery, golf course, rum distillery, clinic, injecting, indoctrination. Working in the Teamster's office probably gives too much privileged information. Nuclear power plant. Warning him of our capabilities. And how is unemployment now? 11 unemployed. 6 high school to still. 5 uneducated. It's a better ratio. We could do a bank. Lemby's college. Customs office is college. Immigration is college. Everything's college. What am I doing? Looking for things to employ some high schoolers. Unemployed? What about? We can do gondolas. The telepheric station. To get them all the way up to here. To uneven. And there's a limit to how far they can go. This works. This would be gorgeous. Look at that. Takes them all the way up. All the way up this. I'm jealous. I want this now. Risen for the ancient ruins. I'll go ahead and let this trio do it themselves. Save a bit of cash for me. Rum's complete. Now what else to do? Cigars? We got cigars. We got rum too. The uranium that was all ours. Let's do cigars too. We'll do both.
Scramble this channel immediately. The code word is borscht.
Blueprint for a cabin. Nothing I need, but I guess you could say the trade deal was its own reward. Need more not newspaper radios. Because these folks are propagandized at work. These folks are propagandized at work, what the heck? These guys both need to be propagandized at work, but also not just propaganda at work for them, but service industry qualities increased.
Are you suspicious about your neighbor? You should be. Traitors to Tropico lurk in every corner. Be vigilant. Report.
Yeah, that's alright.
anti-Tropican behavior
That's gonna get a lot of
immediately.
people here and there. And still leaves room for our future castle. Heck, I'm gonna do it. Maybe put it sideways.
Escucha bien, muchachito. Escucha bien el misterio total. Y aprenderás, señorito. Lo que tú ves es la vida ideal.
More music all day.
Soy y me encuentras aquí.
And now, we'll propagandize everybody.
De la playa.
More fires, what's going on here? Chapel again! It's seriously, it's only the religious buildings being targeted.
Que como vivo no está nada mal. Es que me gustan las cosas.
No vacant jobs. Really? Every time I open a place, it fills up right away. Alright, Snorkeler Bay.
You put the Earth first and now.
That's high school, right? 4 more high school positions. And we're back to good big amount of fire.
So, you're capturing my spies. It's futile.
I've only caught the one so far.
What? They already told you everything. That's strange. They never talked to me.
So, you know that my statue comes in 2 pieces, but you're too late. Even now, my spies are closing in on all the places that Bandana Gomez took the statue. We will find the second piece and escape long before you have any clue of its true nature. There's a plot twist, a true nature to the statue. We have money. Let's do the Spy Academy too. Spy Academy, it's a raid building, right? Spy Academy. You know what? Alright. I do a second shift and probably more high schoolers. They need it. And if it gets me arresting his spies quicker. They still have Jacques, 63 years old, still swinging a hammer.
I've got a problem, Presidente. Yeah.
Trade with some powers. Which one? We got 3. Observation raid. Okay. Observation raid. And then we'll steal St. Basil's Cathedral. Visit faith buildings more often. Colosseum of Rome. Only food and fun. Sphinx for an unravelable riddle. Let's do Sphinx. Mystery cannot be unraveled. Challenge accepted. And for everybody else will queue up treasure hunts.
The war may be cold, but the weather is going to be hot, hot, hot. Stay tuned for Canal Uno's meteorological report. Hoy hace caliente.
Alright, people. Who else do we have for special citizens? He's already marked. Not a range accident. Arrest.
Are you lost? I feel like I'm being watched. Hey, may I help you? I am sorry, not today, please.
Oh, what a day.
That looks nice. What did he mean by that? May I just squeeze past, please, real quick?
There. All of them marked for arrest. Just to keep it simple for me. Okay, it's not a church society. It's my hotel! We don't have any firemen on this island, though. Okay, alright. Message received loud and clear. I need firemen. Public services, fire station. There's a boat coming in, so I could just hire 4. Oh, you know what though? Firefighting helicopter. Never mind, then cancel this. What's the fire departments? Just give them helicopters. Send the helicopter. There it goes. Nero. Then instantaneous extinguishment. Are the tourists okay? The tourists are fine. Although, all the hotels are filled up. Another? Money's getting low. Only 50,000, 48,000. I should sit for a while. They're doing observation. They're departing. Okay. Long as they're actually doing what they're paid to do. Maybe 7K.
Flying cars have arrived in Tropico. Current flight times are less than a second, but our
Flying
scientists
cars
are
in
working hard
1951.
on improving that.
Truly, we are advanced. Low on planks again. No logs coming out. Don't tell me these guys. No, they live over here. They live here. They got churches here. They got fun. So why is this loggery producing so few logs? For both of them. Don't tell me. Well, even if they're all coming down here. They got car parks. So it's only a short walk if they come on in.
Well done, comrade. I would shake your hand, but if you saw my fingers outside of my mittens, I would have to kill you.
As promised, I have news of your friend Windham. Tropico is now swarming with his spies. Seeking the statue you stole from him, watch your back and your front. With enough mirrors, you should be able to do both. But I know that already.
They say spies are the invisible enemy. How can we fight
An aircraft carrier.
See?
If I have 40
they're
soldiers.
Not literally invisible. Oh, what a relief.
Still, I cannot stand out this mistrust and uncertainty. War should be about one big army crushing another big one, with superior numbers, not about intelligence and all this cloak and dagger nonsense. I'm sure a real war is just around the corner. Let's be properly prepared, with 40 soldiers and an aircraft carrier. Alright. I'll build more soldiers in this facility once I get
The citizens are
100,000 bucks.
demanding elections, President.
What's the lowest now? Everything is fantastic except housing and crime safety. I'll talk about houses. Never praise the capitalist, even if they're getting low. Praise the religious, I'll say. The communist. Most folks are communist. So turn that 83 to 100. Blame no one yet, and promise nothing because they love me anyway.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded. Every Tropican will get what they deserve. And one of my people, I feel your
Research
pain
complete.
when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon,
Max capacity,
roofs
max
for
capacity.
all,
Almost,
and
close
walls
enough.
for many. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades. To each according to their need, from each according...
We have learned much from interrogating Wyndham's spies. Some of it sounds made up, but something has to be true, even if it is just by coincidence.
Plans to assassinate you with an exploding cigar. Plans to sink ships using dolphins equipped with tin openers. Plans to manipulate the weather with high-frequency sound. Plans to bug the palace using microphones implanted in cats and Presidente. Apparently, the fat dolphin statue is 2 pieces. Monotimo. That is also old news.
Between Wyndham's absurd outburst and what we discovered from his spies, we have a breakthrough, Presidente.
It seems the melon-headed dolphin isn't a beluga, whatever that is, but a narwhal. It's like a unicorn but with fins. When Badada Gomez purchased the statue, it still had the horn, but it broke off when he was rid of the tombs of the Izca. We must search the ruins before Wyndham gets his hands on a tusk. The Izca again. This would be why we have a whole bunch of ancient ruins around here. But how much you want to bet, now that Izca is in play, that this volcano is going to wake up?
A new report from the palace says classified.
Okay, let's make another telepheric station. Oh look, they got a little crocodile. That's so cute. I don't want to put it on the crocodile, put it next by it. That's 2 ancient ruins. Unofficial scavenging site, right? Unofficial scavenging site for 1. I'm sorry, cultural history of Tropico. No visitor slots. Base wage increase. Decreases crime safety nearby. No. These ones will be for... to enjoy the cultural history we have. If one of these has no visitor slots. that we should put it on one that's never gonna get any visitors because it's way too far away. No visitor slots. If there's gonna be any place for the narwhal horn to be. Nah, we get some visitors here. Just gotta put another one of these beauties. There is a spy all the way up on the cliff here. What the heck? Oh, they could walk up and down these cliffs if it's not too steep for them? I see now, there's a path. There's a path they could walk on. Well, now they got the telepheric station, even better. Who is this anyway, prodding about?
Hola, how are you today?
Sally Kazmarek, Wyndham Spy. I remember the Kazmareks came to Tropico.
May I help you?
A Russian immigrant back in the colonial era. And this is how they repay me. Okay, for fun, for fun, for fun. Then this one then is gonna be for scavenging illegally to loot the cultural heritage of Port Tropico. Oh. I can't, because my workers can't reach it. Fine, never mind. This one shall be looted. Oh, we can't reach either. There, built. And set you. No visitor slot. Well, it's not visitor slots, not no worker slots though.
Presidente, it is no good. There are so many traps and puzzles in the ruins, and no health packs anywhere to be found.
But fear not. Loyal Penultimo has a cunning plan to find the narwhal tusk before Wyndham. We simply need more explorers. Tourists love archaeology. If we instruct them to turn any lost artifacts into the information center in exchange for worthless prize, they'll do the searching for us. In exchange for 20 tourist ratings. Okay, but first, have tourists visit the ancient ruins.
I don't know
Easy.
about you, Presidente, but I woke up today with an urge to make some money.
Snorkel Bay got 2 more tourist accommodation buildings and revenue from tourist fees accommodations. Easy.
The design of the hyper submarine was perfect, Presidente, but it was sadly
Steel
built
and
to
uranium.
1/80th scale.
Just spend money.
Only reporting in.
And now we wait. I don't think it has to be concurrent visitors. Hotel is on fire again? That's the second time. What the heck? What is with these targeted arsons? There's my helicopter. With all of these little boats going on below. Nobody's working at them. Who's even lighting all these fires? We got the revenue already. Alright, since my cash has restored a little bit, let's build some basic accommodations. Like a beach villa. Rich or better. Terrain too uneven. It's the beach. What do you expect? I think they got skewed expectations here.
Our money's at work, Prez.
In fact, we'll make both these villas part of the golf course. Let them all run around through buildings to get to the telepheric station.
Citizens of Tropico intend.
Oh, I set all of their statuses to low when I tried to ship the one.
We have been hit by the mummy's curse.
Alright, take my money then. Money for the mummy. Housing quality 12.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the
Job
size
quality
of the
20, expense by 60. Reduces accommodation cost by 1. Must be filthy rich. Air conditioning. And how's our power budget? 240 megawatts. What's this? A tavern. Yeah, go ahead, send it. Still only 9 Ancient Ruins visitors. That's a lot more than 9.
Presidente?
They must be en route. But not officially in yet, right? Is that how it works? $16, yep. When they light up, then they count. Now, well, everything else is doing all that. 12 unemployed, 4 high schoolers. High schoolers? What do you say about a position in El Presidente's military? 8 high school students to fill in. Actually, opening these. What else? Just put it in. That'll give me 31 soldiers. A second barracks, so we're gonna make it 39. The rum is done, then who else wants what? More rum then. Or tobacco? Just tobacco? No actual cigars? And money is itching closer back up to the 90,000s, to the 100,000s. How's visitors here? No one's coming in. Well, the option is there. The telepheric station is also fun.
Winning the Cold War?
Were you followed? No. But I put the tail on you myself. See, it is from a donkey. Do not question my methods.
And I didn't even feel it. I bring bad news. Your friend, Windham, is persuading his allies of the West to invade Tropico before we can develop your island as a ballistics missile site. Wait, what? Which reminds me, here is your invitation to join the, nuclear family. I suggest you get to work before they can mount an invasion. Nuclear program. We do have a nuclear power plant. Activate work mode uranium enrichment for at least one nuclear power plant to develop. It advances me to modern times at least. Okay. If that's what it takes to advance to modern times. Is that what it takes to go to modern times? I can't recall if I've done that before. Furniture. Yes, please, take my furniture. Take all my furniture. Finally, somebody has realized the magnificence of Tropican furniture. I guess we're doing nuclear program. Where's nuclear program? Media and education? It is media and education. Lots of knowledge for regime tools. Let's get a research lab as well. Out of prying eyes, you see. A nuclear program. How expensive are you? 40,000. That just stabbed my heart. I felt that.
We have it, Presidente. The tusk of the Alabaster Narwhal. I have glued it all back together. Look, he's my little sea unicorn. I call him Presidente Junior.
Of course. Wyndham would be furious. We have both parts of his statue. It would be unwise to provoke him, but so much fun. Let us release pictures of you and Presidente Junior to all the world's newspapers.
You completed my narwhal. Now the gloves are off. We Wyndhams fear nothing.
Except for lichen. And clockers. And coconuts.
By now, my spies will have infiltrated Tropican society so completely that even I couldn't tell you who was a Tropican, who was a spy, and who was a coconut. Enjoy my pitiful sabotage, Presidente. My spies will tear your nation apart, faction by faction, then I'll take my narwhal.
It's no good, Prez. The smart money has had enough of your wonky politics. We don't take disappointment lying down.
He's forced a financial crisis? Cause I didn't see anything for the capitalists. I didn't see a demand. There was no demand. That was oh no, that was Wyndham, wasn't it? Is the next phase of the plan, of the mission. Is the next challenge to receive constant, what is it, failure things? Whatever you call those? Constant repercussions from the various factions? $13,000. Base 6,000, but it's doubled for a year. which means nuclear facility. 80,500. But you know what? How much money do you think that's going to equate to my Swiss bank account? Since I have, where is it? The building permits. 4% of base construction transferred. Base construction cost. So you can't cheese it by getting building permits, making everyone hate you, getting double the cost of buildings, and then getting 4% of 80,000. Too clever, Calypso. You saw right through me. Spelling bee? We don't have any high schools or colleges. Diplomatic super party? Increase steady V super for 20 upon activation? I'll do it in the new era. Gotta wait a year though. Because that affected prices too, didn't it? Everything more expensive. My export's going for less, I think. At least I have my trades to keep me happy. Boats, rum, furnitures. Above the standard rate. That was locked in. On contract, so I should hope that the capitalist retaliation doesn't affect what's contractually obligated.
This is not over. Not by a long shot, nor a short shot. And definitely, absolutely not by any kind of
Escalation triggered by the spies are now over. Okay, so it's not 80,000 anymore. Cool. Let us make more barracks. Yeah, okay. Barrack and barrack is how we'll do it.
The number one sign of being a spy is voting against El Presidente in an election.
Financial crisis
Do not
ended.
make this fatal mistake, citizens.
They got trucks, right? Now they got trucks. And modern infantry squads. Increases efficiency of each military and defensive building within the radius by 25%. So I should put this fort closer to these guys. And there is a place for them to fit. Where's that front door? There's a front door. And all these military buildings are going to be 25% more effective. Good. And it turns out these buildings are the barracks. They're fake. They have a barracks, but the barracks aren't barracks. They need houses of their own. Now I just need one more soldier. Maybe tanks? All that requires is a single watchtower. Military strength is all right here. A watchtower for Presidente. 40 soldiers.
A real war is coming, President.
And a free
Let us
aircraft
hope.
carrier. Even if the aircraft carrier itself is free. The fort's on. Ugh. As soon as I move it, this is sabotage. But right, aircraft carrier. Building itself is free, but the upkeep, I bet, is going to be astounding. Only 9 unemployed. 4, 4, and 1. Not bad. That's pretty good. Why don't we put some much-needed high schools around? See a grocery store? Well, you know what? I mean, we need to move this one anyway. We have a grocery here. Let's put the grocery store over this side. Or here? Here will do. Perfect spot for a grocery. And now we could have high school number 1. And by high school number 1, I mean high school.
Remember, war is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength, coffee is pineapple juice, and Tropico is the future. Stay tuned to Canal Uno.
We have a newspaper. But we haven't got a radio station here, do we? Who wouldn't love to live right next to the circus? $90,000, $80,000, alright. Let's make that nuclear program. Where are we putting this? Tucked away here? Do I need a prison? What's in prison right now? Criminal, criminal, criminal. Re-education. 50% chance to get a high school education when they do their time. Well, that's nice. I mean, there's an interrogation room that makes it not nice, but it's nice. Okay. Somehow this is education. It can't fit here anyway. Where am I going to put this accursed nuclear program? By the mines? Up in the mountains? To justify finally putting some facilities here? Sure. And by facilities, I mean a single parking deck that they could easily come to and from work. Sphinx. The mysterious Sphinx. Let's do Sphinx for the tourists. Sphinx surrounded by luxury hotels, skyscraper hotels, and a casino. Surely that idea has not been done yet. Given space, I might have to move this area for the tourists and move Tropicans out this way. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll relocate everyone else eventually.
What has 4 feet in the morning but only 3 in the evening? It's been a bad day for workmen rebuilding the Sphinx.
Time is at 3:20. I'm not even done with this final mission yet. But you know what? For a final mission, we've been acing this. The only time we're in the red, really, was at the way beginning, when setting up some of the starter economy. Since then, it's been golden. This is the lowest my funds have been since the start. Teamsters already got max pay to keep them working smoothly. Everyone's got modernized infantry. Increased crime safety. Real machine guns, not yet. If we get attacked, we'll spontaneously manifest real machine guns. Wait, does that mean that right now they've only got fake machine guns? Is he holding a rubber model? Okay, we've got the facility. Enrich uranium. Gotta research first. Alright. Enrich that uranium. Power output decreased 50%. Decreases upkeep by 20% though. Cigars. Sell them cigars. Bonus accumulated capacity 60%. Increased bomb production rate of the nuclear program 20% on the medium budget. And now I'm short on power. 335 megawatts. I guess that means I have to put a second power plant, don't I? Or an actual coal power plant. I guess second power plant it is. Quick build it. I'll take the ding to the treasury, if it gets us back to work faster. No power, what a surprise. Could you, share uranium between each other? Where's my Teamsters? Just ambling around? Someone's at their truck, but they are not moving with a purpose.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
They're all at home. Every single one of them's at home. I have 12 Teamsters that work in this small area, and they're all asleep. Okay, back to the positive. Just for that, I am putting you on minimum budget. Until such a time as we only require one power station. Bomb developed. What's keeping me? I got the money. Is it knowledge? Okay, gotta get knowledge first. Which gives me an opportunity to sit back, enjoy my economy, get more cash flowing in. The next era. Offices and modern apartments everywhere. Knowledge so slow. Production only 6? Is that per day or per month? Modern times, the good stuff. Bananas, logs, logs? We're shipping out logs? Oh, that is not right. No wonder then that we kept getting bottlenecks of planks and boats and furniture. Warehouse, ensure that only logs are going to production. Or logs are only going to production. To process. Planks to process. Now there'll be no ambiguity.
The citizens are demanding elections,
Housing and crime are the lowest. With healthcare. Housing is catching up to healthcare, I should say. Praise the communists forever. Western powers over 100. Then I couldn't have to blame them, right? Blame the Westerners that they are going to invade and promise nothing but another mandate.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded.
Nobody wants to visit here.
Will get what
Is it too far away?
Behold the landmark I built with my bare hands. A shining example of Tropico's ingenuity. My fingers now throb with the blisters of progress, soothed by the ointment of victory. And what of my people?
222 a month.
Pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak.
270 each.
Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all and walls for many. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades.
44070, 4470. Where is my knowledge? What is this production so slow?
Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My people, do not talk of the so-called Western powers. They are paranoid fools who accuse others of spying. Their own spies shall retreat with red faces. So vote El Presidente for the future
penny
that
saver
you
everywhere.
deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
Radio. Oh, I don't know, environmentalist. Meant to do one for all to make them all communists. Oh well.
Citizens to pay extra for preferential treatment during routine search and seizure actions.
Build a bomb.
Today.
Is he gonna take more and more power to build the bomb? I keep playing catch up. Or is it the uranium? We got plenty of uranium. Even if it's only a temporary nuclear power plant, my workers do deserve lead shielding. Already got? No, we can't get modern or rapid bomb manufacture to modern times. Why do we keep falling behind? What's going on, you guys? Does someone quit? Or retired? I did put in early retirement after all.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend.
Early retirement, or allow my Tropicans to leave. But why would they want to? This is the happiest place on Earth. I think permitting my citizens to leave might have been a bad idea. Now they're all fleeing. How dare they? But once I win this election, no one will be allowed to leave Tropico.
A landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the
Immigration?
kind that accidentally reduces the
No
size of the
immigration.
workforce.
Everybody treasure hunt. Little bit more to the bomb, come on! Gotta enter the internet era in 1964 by developing the bomb.com. Then what,
Well
flex
done,
muscle?
Presidente. Soviet
What
Russia
is it?
is now your unshakable ally. Regrettably, we are now closing Soviet Russia. New Glasnost Russia opens on Tuesday.
Opens on Tuesday in April of 1964. Glasnost and Perestroika almost 30 years early. But do not worry, except about Wyndham. Him you should worry about. However, he has lost favor with the Americans and has to call in something of a royal favor. He has vengeance in his eyes, and VENGEANCE tattooed on his knuckles. I don't think he likes you very much. To modern times.
Presidente, the Cold War is over. The future is now present, and the present will presently pass into the past.
What amazing things we will now have, like airports, shopping malls, and something called internet. In 1964, that allows people to complain about television more quickly. A new age of wonder begins.
The modern era. Historians say it began
Naturally,
in the
privacy
16th
rights.
century. The palace
Single-payer
says it
healthcare.
starts now.
Confirm. Only downside is media is sponsored content, so they get ads. They don't get the BBC thing where buying the TV buys the television license to pay for the broadcasting. They get ads every 5 minutes, just like we do today. And no one is allowed to leave, ever.
Presidente, terrible storms are approaching Tropico. I do not think they are a natural occurrence. The meteorological map spells out vengeance in low-pressure systems.
Wyndham spies talked about using high-frequency sound to affect the weather. Perhaps it was not just a cheap reference to a popular conspiracy theory after all. Well, at least being assaulted by mercenaries while the thunder roars is very atmospheric. You see what it did there? Prepare for Wyndham's first attack in 720 days and survive all of Wyndham's attack. It's 3:34. I got time to do that. Let's do it after I give myself a break, because it's been 5.5 hours now. Took us 3 hours to reach the Cold War era, right? And an hour and a half to get from Cold War to modern. So now all we gotta do is the whole rest of the game. Let me grant myself a BRB. And then, they'll be in this for the final push. Also, I have got to transform those 2 nuclear power stations to something a lot more common. That's just gross. That's expensive.
comes into your ears only via the voice of Tropico. Do not trust the internet. Do not trust anything but Canal Uno.
Alright, so we are going to be attacked in 720 days' time. We do have, thankfully enough, what is it, 40 soldiers almost? Over? It's modern times too. We've got reactive armor. Okay, nothing else for those. Man the Ramparts work mode. Does not provide a squad. But stay within the fort itself. That sounds worthless. I don't like that. Unless they attack the fort directly when they attack, which is never going to happen. Increase approval of all citizens. Increase militarism instead of standing by 5. Minus 10 relations, all superpowers. How about, now that we've reached the modern era, we don't need this anymore. We don't need this. How much for nuclear? Or for solar? 27,000? Turns out, solar plant is pretty big. Which just means we no longer need uranium. And this is high for the mountain, right? So this works out. Because, you know, solar. First project going to be replacing this expensive thing with this expensive thing. I do have an absolutely free aircraft carrier. Fighter planes to automatically attack enemy squads. But I want to wait because my money is still low. I need money to get high again. I suppose if we no longer need uranium, we could shutter these, and then shutter this, but then the entire purpose of this community here vanishes. Also, nobody's ever come here but workers, so let's demolish you too. So let's see, what's it take? High schoolers. We got plenty of high schoolers in need of employment now. You're providing. Plus 880? There, 634. Nuclear, go away. Which means I no longer need this whole community, do I? Maybe? We could do goats and stuff, right? They could still be there. We could use the uranium to sell. Mark uranium or transport to the dock now. How's unemployment now? 24. 11 from college. 6 high schoolers. Okay. Oh, better yet, we got 720 days. Sorry, 500 days now. It's a modern era. Let's get what we've been waiting for all this time. How do I want to put this? Because I kind of envision having the Sphinx, some skyscraper hotels around it, and a casino out back. I guess this works as is. How much is it? 7,000? I'm thinking in terms of how much is it to quick build. 3,000? I'll put a couple then. As I start moving these poor Tropicans to some other place to be, I'll move them closer to the fish. I'm doing them a favor.
Ah, Presidente, welcome.
Rush into the embassy. This would be a very confusing time for poor Tropicans. As long as the road connects. Big Ranch at least also still works here. Keep the chapel. Gotta dig up all the graves to make sure we get everybody. We don't have a parking deck here, do we? Parking deck to ensure that all my working class Tropicans can make their way to work. Gotta make sure the tourists don't make their way here. That's the purpose of the watchtower. Where are occupancies? Why do I see tenements already? How many days? Okay. Trade deals? All the trade deals I had with the Eastern and Western powers no longer exist? Who's got good deals? You know what? Diplomatic Super Party. 20,000 though. We're each standing by 20. Never mind. Never mind. No super parties. Decrease conservatives by 25. Hasn't been great. 57 unemployed citizens. We don't need immigration yet then. Nah, everything's fine.
The environment is a hot topic, Presidente, but your immediate efforts should focus upon the need for...
Communists love me anyway. Where is my casino? Here's what I'll do. We'll move this further down. The view across to here to make it easier. Oh, it's too close to the water. Terrain's too uneven. That's okay. We'll put one here. Other one. To this side. Except now the road's in the way. This is the least important thing I have to do. But it's the most important thing to me. It does want to move because it's taken by itself. It's doing the Animal Crossing thing. Spot's taken by what? There's nothing here. The llama. Is it the llama that's blocking me? I think it's blocking itself. Which is rare, because most everything else, you move it. No? Is it the road? Too close to road? There was nothing here. There's literally nothing. This is so bizarre. Is it the people standing around? It's probably the people.
Ah, my friend, Presidente.
I'm wasting all this money just building this around. When's the last save that I have? 349. 2 minutes ago. Before I start wasting all my money, relocating a single Sphinx over and over and over. 349, 351, really? I suppose this isn't the worst thing, you know? Let it tick. Got it reloaded. Can I move it where I want? I can. It was just bugging out. There was some weird thing going on. Okay, just making sure it could fit. And then a casino right behind.
If you would
It's
just find
silly,
this
but it's
phone
my
and this
silliness.
one.
Wyndham's attack coming in 100 days exactly. So I guess I made my bed. I could have prepared, instead I want to play Legos. And now I'm in debt for the first time in 5 hours.
Has it really been a century? Have I wasted my life? Oh, but it is too late for regret. As God is my witness, the Alabaster Narwhal shall be mine.
These mercenaries are not come cheap, but I still have friends in rich places. I shall fight you on the beaches. I shall fight you in the hills. I shall fight you in the malls, I swear. I shall have that statue before I die. And some soup. I enjoy soup. Wyndham summons a thunderstorm.
Leader listens to the people, Presidente.
Attacked by the EU?
For your Tropican comrades.
But the
You win
EU?
Their hearts and souls, though you do not get to keep them, okay?
Speaking of souls, I'd imagine that El Presidente is looking forward to joining me in heaven, rather than going to the other place. The good shepherd looks after the sheep.
The storm impacts my solar plant, doesn't it? Building is not operational. It's anti-wind. Oh, that's clever. So the only one not operational then. Cathedral's on fire. Tenement is being attacked. If I lower the quality, that doesn't impact how much electricity it takes,
The wind is stronger than usual, and thunder has been heard rumbling in the distance, but I assure you, the palace is in no danger.
If I had more money, I could probably purchase lightning rods and extra insurance. The same could not be said of all of the buildings, I'm afraid. We did not install lightning rods and cut price insurance policies. Cut price insurance policies does not cover disasters. On the plus side, some unhinged researchers are keen to conduct lightning studies in order to discover just how many volts are in each bolt. What choice? For science. At least it's only the research lab that does not have enough electricity. I don't need to use... I just read it already. The gondolas. Oh, they're just demolishing everything here. Which is kind of fine. We don't have everything going on here.
Do not be alarmed at the unscheduled fire drill being conducted today. Everything is under control, and burning buildings were already scheduled for refurbishment.
Well... The EU is slaughtering here, and we're not going that way. Where are these trucks going? We're all going the wrong place.
As the storms abate, Canal Uno asks, were you struck by lightning? Were you struck twice? Call in now!
Okay, we can survive this. It's gonna cost some money, but we got the big money makers coming in now.
Presidente, you must have heard the phrase, for science.
Wyndham is overconfident, Presidente. He expects direct action, but we shall remove his support and give him a political hernia.
Wyndham is officially backed by the European Union and reinforced financially by a good friend, Prince Thari. I'll work out a plan to ground the Europeans. Meanwhile, you must encourage the prince to cut off Wyndham's allowance. We shall settle that without any supper. Middle East and EU. We survived his first attack. If you can call it that. Well, oh my goodness.
You are here about the mercenaries I bought for Wyndham, yes? I know I should have asked you first, but it seemed like fun, and I had a
regular thunderstorms that fired everything. You were angry with me. How very interesting. I do not think anyone has shown that kind of facing before. Fascinating. Well, I know you are a terribly resourceful leader. I'm certain you can find some way to get out of this fix. Lovely to see you again.
I never trusted Prince Thari, Presidente. She's too friendly. Do you have a plan to remove his funding from Wyndham's pockets?
The world wonders have to be on island with the acid lakes. Blackmail, you say? Maybe it improves. Let's see. We steal some road landmarks, place them on an island, then prepare documents proving that Prince Thari owns the island. He must do as you say, or we leak this location and destroy his reputation. A simple yet overcomplicated scheme. Presidente, you are amazing. So I got the 3 world wonders, gotta move them to an arid island with the acid lakes, and put them in an embassy, and have 80 to 100 relationships. This is the island. Oh, there's a tornado coming through. Oh! I was having so much fun, and now the fun begins.
It is true. The wind is stronger than usual, and thunder has been heard rumbling in the distance, but I assure you, the palace is in no danger.
Alright, lightning rods. Cost 10,000. And another EU attack. Where are they? I don't see any of the targets. And it's destroyed. Where are my dudes? I can't believe this. This is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna put the free aircraft carrier right here. We gotta defend our economic base, and now the economic base is tourists. Where are my soldiers?
This just in. The disastrous thunderstorms have ended. Thank you, El Presidente, for your sacrifice to Chak, the Mayan weather god.
Demolishing all my important buildings. Ugh. My tanks are finally arrived. A bit late. I might just lose this. Maybe I was premature to move to Modern Era, because Modern Era is ouch. I thought I was doing good. Buildings and squad take around the target of fire takes 20% of the damage as collateral. Damage increased by half, but cause no collateral damage. Every attack ring costs $1,000 before it can be initiated. It might be necessary. Okay, we'll do the Caribbean Trade Pack Association Edict. Why not? I got time for it. We got cash at least. Who wants stuff that I'm selling? Cheese. Cocoa? Coffee? We don't do coffee. Is that the only thing the Middle East wants? Pharmaceuticals. If I wasn't being blown to bits, I could establish a modern industry with sugar pharmaceuticals. Take my cheese. Someone needs to take my cheese. How are we looking here? Nothing's destroyed. How's unemployment? Only 15 unemployed. Somehow.
Set your alarm, Presidente, cause
Hey, Presidente. Sir.
And all this stuff. I'm gonna abandon this side of town anyway. Since that was mostly for uranium and the nuclear power plant. But since the nuclear power plant is done, it is no longer necessary. Okay, let me see. Now that we got some breathing room. Pharmaceuticals, juicery. The juicery I've been waiting for all game long. I'm thinking I could keep these guys around to make juice and like a second industry place. But I'm concerned that if the EU attacks here, that's gonna be it. They'll be completely undefended. Flop houses are old news. Flop houses are out. Pediments have been in. Alright. Edicts. Caribbean Trade Pact Association. 15,000. I got 2,000 days for it. How is my relationship with the Middle East? 30. Ugh. I have to do anything then to get them to like me. They want cheese too. What's my current cheese deal on? Russians? Sorry, Russia. This is now Middle Eastern cheese. Anything to import for the Middle East. Leather. Can't afford it.
Dial up and surf Canal Uno's homepage on the World Wide Web for all your pop-up advert needs. Canal Uno, the voice and future of Tropico.
Got plenty of people enjoying the skyscraper hotels though. And the casinos. Tourist only, please. Tourist only. Get out of here, Tropicans.
While you plot against Prince Tari, Presidente, I have been scheming against the EU.
Might be
Wyndham
easier, I hope.
still has their support. So, we must connubble them.
With the ratification of hacking and fake news, we can utterly divide the United Kingdom on the issue of staying in the EU or leaving. Game released in 2019, by the way. You could promise them all sorts of wonderful, ridiculous things. If they break their ties with Brussels, it shall be the perfect cybercrime, Presidente. Cyber Operations Center, complete code word Lonely Island Raid. When invite EU to embassy, reach level 80 to 100 with EU. Why do they all want such high levels? I mean, I guess I could praise them a lot. Praise them, wait for cooldown, praise again. $11,000 to rebuild. That plane and plane shuttle had me worried. First things first. Let's get those capitalists up a bit, so they don't have to threaten me anymore.
Do you know the secret of better trade deals? Friendships.
Pleasure doing business with you, President.
Who else wants what? We got a juicery. Making so much juice. See, once we get started with juices, it's gonna be all our income. We won't need anything else. But hold off for now. Because pharmaceuticals. I should be able to make pharmaceuticals of sugar then. Hang gliders. Need hang gliders now, beach resorts, all the good stuff. Okay. We got so many things to do. Juices is gonna bring in good money while I rebuild our tourism industry. Let's go from here. Nightclub? Too expensive for now. Let's rebuild everything else first. You know, I guess it's okay. I'll make a third one, I guess, maybe. Yacht Club we got down. Hang gliding. Never a space for hang gliding where I want it. Yeah. Alright. Move you first. Poor parking garage, uglifying everything in a huge radius. There was a golf course there, wasn't it? They destroyed the golf course. And did it? Takes forever waiting for the debris. Oh, can't even fit it there. That's a 2x2 after all. Other different types? There are. What have we got? Full statues of horses and people. Could I get another one of those? There, perfect. Try to distract my tourists away from the uglification of paying to park. Perfect. Perfect enough. Maxed out, maxed out. Still have so many tourists, despite all the bombings and terrorism going on from Europe and the Middle East. All marked tourist only. Good. They got their extra round. Let's get fish back. Watchtower didn't do anything. Tavern. They got more entertainments. 60,000. So let's go ahead and invite these snakes over. How's unemployment? Only 6 unemployed. 525 working in jobs. So let's go ahead, add to it with offices. Modernize this economy. And then get a couple of embassies in so we can start schmoozing. And that get these guys to leave us alone. All I gotta do is put 3 World Wonders temporarily on an acid lake island with a relationship level between 80 and 100. Where is the embassy park going to be? In the swamps. If this is how they treat me, they could have their embassy in the swamp. Nobody actually works in the embassy anyway. I guess that's more in their pocket then. Schmooze the Middle East. $420 budget. We'll drop it to 210 until we need it. Then efficiency through the roof. I should do the same for all these buildings. Until you guys are ready to earn your keep. You're getting no keep to earn. So much juice coming out.
Canal Uno is delighted to report that farmers will enjoy additional rainfall in the days ahead.
Attacked by the
Strong
EU.
winds mean extra work for hairdressers. Wonderful!
And they are targeting this building. They are targeting everywhere, they're all spread out. Okay. You guys got every budget back. Budget is back on the menu. They're not even using the trucks though. They got motorized infantry that they refuse to use. And that is a huge tornado. Where else are they attacking? Just a solar plant? Solar plant at a tenement? I don't even know where they are.
It is true. The wind is stronger than usual. And thunder.
20,000. Find them. Engage them. I want them dead. I want their dogs dead. Here they are. So they are coming for this first. And there goes my airplanes. Better be worth it. Precision airstrike missed. Carpet bomb and drop your budget. I don't see him. I see a building is targeted. But I don't see where they are.
Citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want
Despite
the
all
choice
this,
how
my
they are
citizens
ruled.
still love me.
So selfish.
Where do I talk about the EU attacking me out of the blue? Praise the environmentalists. Praise the militarists for protecting us. No blame yet. Make no promises. Oh, nothing. I was like, where is it?
My friend,
Can't click.
my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropica.
Oh, there they are.
It was your trust that made
And they
it
got tanks of their own.
Your trust of me, El Presidente. Your Presidente hears the cries of the sick. You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases.
52 relationship.
As we strive, our efforts are protected by our brave.
You think maybe
tropical
because the embassy
Our fighting men and women give no quarter, and neither
tracks
do
the
our
local beauty,
soldiers.
crime, safety, liberty, and
It is
pollution.
you, my
Then maybe putting it in better areas
thanks
raises their
for
standing.
making me what I am today. I am proud to be
I would not be
your
surprised.
Presidente. Viva Tropico!
But exporting things and importing things also raises their standing. By 8 and then 8 on completion. Coconuts. Might be able to provide. 10,000 is a lot to ask for though. Yeah, I'm gonna set up some more. Watchtower has helped nobody. Watchtowers can be deleted. Add max, add max. For some reason, they still love my they still love my island despite everything. Only high schoolers unemployed right now. Okay, what to put? Takes unemployed. Gourmet restaurant. Takes high schoolers. All this wait time exclusively here.
Palestinians putting chemicals in water to make citizens more compliant. Pick up the phone and tell us what you think, if you can.
Alright, gonna need a second solar plant for the next EU attack, because that's how it works. They shut off all of my wind generation through the power of having wind. Middle East slowly climbing up, praise him again. Triggers a demand for the superpower. Now we're getting there, we'll get more points when we put up our exports. Jesus. I promised 71,000. I did. I promised big to get the bonuses for the plus. Because the bigger the order, the bigger the upfront. Relation boost you get, and another upon completion. Any smaller we can do? Boats? You want boats? You want some boats? Boats and furniture. You're gonna be our best friend. And then we'll get some, we'll spend some cash, move all three of my, what do you call it? My wonders to this island. Blackmail them and move them back. Relations up, relations up. Just gotta move all my wonders. Sorry, losers. But these heads are moving. No access to. More white heads. And like magic, we've got access. My resort casino complex. I'll have to fix it later. Pino the Third.
It is done, Presidente.
Just in time to blackmail the Middle East.
Prince Tari's new island is replete with the finest world landmarks money can't buy.
How are the islands? The islands are doing great. I spent 3 hours taking us from colonial to the Cold War era. Smoothly, excellent urban development in the present with good future planning. Cold War era, even better, built up tourism, was looking fantastic, and I thought this is great. And then enter the modern era, and now it's constantly being attacked by Europe and the Middle East, while thunderstorms and tornadoes ravage the islands. The modern era, turns out, is a boss level of the boss islands. I can't coast just on having a good economy. We gotta fight for it, actually. They put in all the stops.
seems I have stolen major landmarks and placed them on land I apparently own in Tropico. Is this blackmail? What a treat!
I have never been blackmailed before. It is quite the most exciting thing that has happened to me. How am I supposed to play along? I act scared, then concede to your demands, of course. Anything for my most entertaining friend. Consider Wyndham cut off from oil money from now on. From my oil money from now on. We do have an armada, actually. I have a aircraft carrier that was gifted to me, but it stinks. If I do carpet bombing, I get collateral damage off everything, off every nearby building that around the attack. If my precision strikes, that is too precise and we miss. And now to move all of my wonders back to where they're supposed to be, my Moai heads. This community here, Hino. You take the tunnel through this area, then tunnel again. This was uranium mines with nuclear power plants. The nuclear power plants, I got rid of myself in the new era because we got solar. But we had churches and a circus and everything, and Europe came in and blew everything up. And now this community I gotta destroy and put elsewhere because I was gonna anyway, because no nuclear anymore. But then Europe comes in, bombs my civilians. Where's my Sphinx? Tourists are still coming all the way out there to visit the Sphinx. Put it back. Sphinx back with the skyscrapers and the casino. It's my own little Vegas. I am in a war. There have been many wars in these missions, but this is the worst one.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico...
Because unlike other wars, they're coming in force, and they are targeting things I need, and they're all spread out. So I can't just easily bring troops over to them, bomb them out, and then win. I have actually lost so many buildings already. Some inconsequential, many that I've needed. And my money, I was at almost 200,000, and I'm scraping by 13 and so. No tourists coming in because we have full occupancy everywhere. Maybe it's time for another hotel. Which might be too many. You know what? This is gonna be Vegas. Gonna put like a roller coaster in the back, water parks around it. Got the bridge out, right? Good, no bridge. Election day soon, and then gonna get attacked again.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical.
120 voted against me.
Reduces the size of the workforce.
I have to keep it on no one's allowed to emigrate, because if I don't, everyone leaves. True separation, raise global liberty. Okay. Constitution is good. How about a second embassy to start schmoozing up the EU? EU. WEUO. Embassies of the swamps, because they've upset me. Dictatorship, no. These are free and open elections? Only once have I been forced to rig the elections, and that was several missions ago. Unemployment is way down. Oh, not like people leave. Well, I can't help it. They just keep on leaving. That's how you fight brain drain. By not permitting people to leave. I'm even being too nice and giving them modern apartments. And we have wars going on and people trying to kill us. Tourists coming in, 74 leaving. But it's still full up. Almost full. This is kind of empty. Every single skyscraper hotel now counts as an attraction. Alright, now turn everyone into communists. Where's the roller coaster? Roller coaster. A luxury hotel complex with a sphinx, a casino, and its own roller coaster. Totally unique idea. It's March of 1975. This is my idea. Don't steal it. I thought I heard rain. This game has me paranoid about when the attacks are going to start. Oh no, a soldier is stuck here. Targeting tanks, but the tanks are gone. He's fighting a war that no longer exists. Okay, EU. What have you got for the EU? Pineapples, planks, sugar. They don't want anything I'm selling. Typical. Modern apartments. Where is the parking garages here? And fills up instantly. Everybody wants improved housing. $87,000, alright. Economy is back in business. Oh yes, you know, this game is wonderful on the parity. The first Tropico I played was Tropico 3 for the 360, and that was already pretty, it was pretty tongue-in-cheek. And I had my doubts about this game going really heavy on the overt parody, but it works. The parody really works, both in the writing and how you yourself as a player are pressured to act in different ways. Cyber Operations Center. Cyber Operations Center.
What a
Where to
great
put you?
time to be alive. From Future Shock to Road Rage, technology has made everything better.
Alright, stick it here. There's plenty of parking garages around. It's not too far away from anything else. Maybe up by the nuclear stuff? Nuclear? Solar. $9,000 a quick build. We've got the money rolling in, so might as well. Now we are going to need raid points to come on in. Cyber Operations Center, code word Lonely Island. Spread fake news to the UK, so it will lose the EU support. Then when they're done, steal Meerschweinstein Castle. And how is our EU embassy doing? Praise him? 69? Just 11 away from 80 relationship?
It seems you did as we requested, although we are still waiting for the proper paperwork to confirm you did it correctly.
81. Okay, all we gotta do then is launch Operation Code Word Lonely Island. And then these darn wars will stop! Generating raid points? How much does it take? 500 raid points. That's nothing.
She cannot take it, Presidente. She needs... We have to update the operating system, Presidente, dude. We turned off the automatic update a year ago, then forgot. It may take some time.
I have an idea. We could use this opportunity to retrofit our network servers, and we'd be up and running again in no time. I promise there'll be no more vacuum tube relays or clockwork diodes of used systems. At least I'm 90% sure. Have Swiss bank money at 50,000. Okay, it turns out that putting in the scheme to funnel development money into my Swiss bank account early on was serendipitous, because we're so close to completion. Do I get you the planes and bombs? You do, actually. You get to see them fly out, strafe around, see the cool explosions. You get to see all your little people off along their business. The boats, the goats, even the planes. Okay, so all I gotta do is basically build anything, and things go to my bank account. So how about space program? Beach resort we don't got. How do I not have a beach resort? Add the beach resort to this whole complex. $49, 867. I need more. Hang gliding. Cannot fit in. Terrain's too uneven. Cocktail bar? I can't fit a cocktail bar because I put all this junk here to beautify the area. Aqua park. For the kids. Tourist only.
Score! Hackers FTW.
Reboot successful. Backup logs now for redundant deletion in a Bitbucket. Just need to flick my dongle before putting the floppy back in. Ugh. Don't worry about how it works. No one is really sure about all that. We're back in the game. Did that cost on my Swiss bank account money?
I
It
don't
did!
want to alarm you.
50,000 down the hole!
Canal Uno is delighted to...
We hit the mother lode! Double XP and a pretzel for everyone!
A tap by the EU. Just as they finish. Don't know how we did it, but let's not question what the team does. FTW, am I right? Gonna post an update on social media saying how awesome we are. They're gonna have a wild party at the server room. Might even be karaoke.
That was too easy, Presidente.
And we got 8200 the EU.
As if the British people didn't really like European bureaucracy.
Wyndham is certainly done for now, except he squeezed out one final EU attack. He has lost all power and influence, and we still have his Alabaster Narwhal. Now might be an excellent time to rub his face in it one more time. Shall we send him a sea critter selfie? Okay.
Presidente, I'll liquidate my assets. Call in every favor. Take out a 12th mortgage on my mansion. Anything to crush you and claim my narwhal.
Call in every favor makes me think I've got to repeat this for every single remaining superpower. There can only be one winner, and you were never a winner. You've been lucky, that's all. I shall summon the character that is the legacy of hundreds of years of Wyndham breeding. It'll make my ancestors proud, see if I don't. As the EU attacks one more time. All of these to engage attackers. They're already on max budget for max effectiveness. Okay, alright. Max budget for max effectiveness. But give me carpet bombing this time.
It is true. The wind is stronger than usual. And that...
Safety first. It's expensive and minimizes the lightning damage. Survive all of Wyndham's attacks. Where are my dudes? Where are they coming? Where are they going? I mean, these things are targets, but... Alright, if that's where they want to go, then prioritize here. High priority. Oh. Because they got more... Oh, they got two... I thought... Oh, they got two squads. Tanks and foot soldiers. Oh no. And instead of the big tanks. Oh! And they can't afford to rebuild now. They're... Oh my goodness. Where's my carpet bombers? They're doing nothing. How the heck?
This just in. The disastrous thunderstorms have ended. Thank you, El Presidente, for your sacrifice to Chak, the Mayan weather god.
Minus 200. There we go. Power's getting operational slowly but surely. Rebel threat is... Oh my goodness. They're all over the... Ah. I feel like I should have kept my nukes. They're like ants, except they're destroying everything I hold dear. My rum distillery, my plantations, my clinics. EU, I thought we were friends. EU Relations 77. You want to spot me 20,000 bucks, EU? There, spotted 20,000 bucks by the E. Oh, there's... Oh my goodness. They got more... I thought they were done. I thought this was safe. They gotta leave eventually, right? We can't do this forever. Okay, good. That's just no power. I was afraid all of these were targets. Is it done? Is it over? That's it, right? It's all done now. Oh, there's one more left. One little squad. No, there's one more tank after that. They spent their time demolishing this community first. Okay, I'm gonna take a loan. Where's that loan? State loans, $50,000 to be repaid.
Fortunate that we do not.
If I had electricity, then we could do everything else.
Well, Presidente, it appears that you have won. A gentleman
I have won.
does not quit.
He's demolished my entire island.
Accepts defeat. So I am no gentleman.
You rotter. You scoundrel. You cheated. And I had my fingers crossed the whole time. Kings. I won, really. Everyone knows it. And now I must go to my grave, having failed to achieve the only thing I ever cared about. You are an utter bastard, Presidente. Goodbye.
Isn't it funny, Presidente? All that travel caused by one little statue over so much time. But it was worth a century of conflict to see the look on his face.
Speak up, Penultimo.
Sometimes I even think that we owe your enemies a debt, Presidente. They made you strong. Strong enough to overcome any challenge. Strong enough to rule forever. And I have learned so much from behind your back.
So, let us toast, Presidente. One last time. Viva Tropico!
If I count that as winning, he demolished everything I hold dear. All my agriculture, my power plants. Power plants the
Done it,
worst.
Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory
Achievement,
is yours.
Viva Tropico, and been there, done that. I'm gonna keep playing for right now, because at the very least, I'm not gonna count this as a win. Until I fix everything back up.
Over the last decade. New flight times
And get
are
my
almost
economy
unlimited.
back into the positive.
Well done,
I got a
sir.
debt to pay off after all. Minus 35. Let's rebuild some windmills then. Okay, wind's back at the power's back to the positive. What to rebuild? The question is everything then. What's this red button? My plantations. All my precious bits of industry. Everything to get the food sovereignty, so we get the food operational. And then everything else will take care of itself. Furniture factory is missing planks. Steel mill is missing coal. They destroy my coal plants. Okay, we're getting back up to positive at least. Coal plants are called Mines Guinea. Road. Parking deck. Alright. And recovery is coming quickly. See? Now we can call this a victory. We survived a full demolitioning. But then in the end, bounced right back perfectly. Ooh, had me worry there for a second. And power is still good. And industry is so diversified that losing steel for a minute is gonna hurt. Losing furniture for a minute is gonna hurt. Juices! Juice is still carrying me through. And we have so much banana. 10,000 banana and pineapple. We can open a second juicery. This is the new era of Tropico. The juice era of Tropico. Cathedral will be rebuilt, or we'll keep it demolished like in Coventry. Need our clowns. The loft has to be broken, because we do need an excuse to bring tenements back up. Tenements. Yeah, there we go. Our important demolished stuff is back operational. This side back here was going to be demolished anyway, because there was nothing here but uranium. And cool.
The citizens are demanding election.
Oh no. Everyone's so unhappy with me now. Healthcare is down, fun is down, housing is down. Acknowledge the issues. I move to acknowledge. Healthcare happiness. The communists love me already, and they're our biggest bloc. We are going to praise the militarists for pulling us through this. Who to blame? EU hates me. I'm gonna blame no one despite all that. And I shall make promises of healthcare, because healthcare should be easy.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow,
They
I
broke
have
both
watched
of
you
my
toil,
snorkel bays.
But have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Your Presidente here.
Nuclear weapons. Do they still have a place in our lives?
Not Juanito.
Or are they simply
Juanito would not have
objects
interrupted
of
Presidente's
cold war
speech.
nostalgia?
But this guy does. This guy doesn't care about Presidente. Not like Juanito did. Okay, you know what? I'm even going to do something special just for my citizens, my precious Tropicans. Another export complete. Juice. Era of juice is upon us. US wants juice. US could have juice. Space for one more. I never got to buy more pharmaceuticals either. Nothing else I'm selling. Cheese, but it's super cheese. Alright, cheese to the EU. We'll make friends again. Also, how are my citizens so distraught? Come on, folks, we came through a hard time, but we came out kicking. Furniture has been sold. Anything else? Nothing else. Rum. Steel? I'm not using steel. Because I'm making weapons. Am I putting steel to boats? I can't remember. I am not. Okay, gonna finish this off strong. Officially won the game, but I want to make sure that Tropico is gonna do okay without me. And I have a very special plan to represent that. Decrease coal consumption. Good. My industry is already doing the best they can. I can't do coconut juice for this island though. This island is bereft in coconuts, so one downside. Okay, now that we got everything back on its feet. The industries have bounced back. Agriculture's bounced back. This last house has bounced back. Why are people unhappy? Why are people not voting for me? Okay, two things we gotta do then. We gotta get people happy again, with me. Win the election, and then do something to make sure Tropico stays in good hands. Everyone please love me. Switching to channel 1. %, support still. 39% slowly crawling back up. Then tax cut at the end. 30, 40. No, let the citizens vote freely. You know what? I'll do it now. Pediments. 768 megawatts. And 21,000. To give everyone electricity. How's the current budget? 573.
The new robot voting system guarantees the next election will be fair, honest, and in no way at risk from unexpected bugs. What a relief.
1,000 megawatts in surplus. Okay, alright. Let's wait for the next shipment. Now, El Presidente said, "Let there be light." That didn't raise my support. They don't care that they got electricity. That dropped my support. They've seen the light, and the light is not me. No, really, what the heck? There's no... A billion vacant jobs. Holy heck. Maybe everybody dying is what did it. Turns out people don't like dying in war. And then praise of the militarists right afterwards, probably in bad taste. Well, that is fine, because we got tax cuts.
Want to get on everything?
52%! 53 right before the election! That's all I need. Just need 50. $28 officially voted against me.
Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how much they love you.
They got single-payer healthcare. They got privacy rights so I can't spy on them. And this is how they treat me. Let's do zero emissions.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises.
Alright. Alright. And see, money's back up. People got their homes. Now I'll consider this a win. Didn't just survive to the end, but survived to the end and bounce back. I could be happy with. We'll pan out over my beautiful island one last time. See, I was saying that after the missions, that what I'll do is play a sandbox from colonial to modern and survive to the end. But that is basically what this mission was, only with a lot more difficulty towards the end. So I think it's safe to say that plan is done. They smashed the ancient ruins too! EU, you are awful! But you know what? Possibly even the best I've done in a Tropico, so maybe I should do one final victory lap by doing a sandbox and just building it up without any mission restrictions, just doing it in my vision. Because otherwise, this has been a blast. This mission did end up taking the entire day after all, but completely worth it. Alright, my citizens have recovered from war. They don't know that they should be happy with me, because they are better off than they were. Oh, there's a fire. Send helicopter. Send helicopter. Put out wind turbine. But folks, that means that we are going to be done. We won the game. We beat the mission. And it is a good feeling. This definitely leads to the feel that you get when you play a game that is super challenging and just manage to scrape through. But I wouldn't say that it was super challenging, especially once you understand the system. It did have me tense for a fair bit of it throughout the entire modern era, especially the very end of Wyndham's, is that his name? Of his tantrum, throwing all the tanks of the world at me. Yeesh. For now, I think I'm gonna toss you guys into a host of Big John who is doing nothing but speedruns, supporting Hawaii Food Bank and Boys and Girls Club of America, Big Heart and the biggest of Johns. Always enjoyed watching him. He's good guys. He's good company. So folks, thanks for hanging. This mission turned out to be everything I thought it was going to be. So I gotta go and ride this high and enjoy the rest of my night, and you guys do the same. Enjoy the rest of your night, take care of each other, have fun, and see you guys around. Go say hi to Big John.